Well, hello everyone. How's it going this Sunday evening? Or to my Australian listeners, Monday morning. And to that one vampire who's in my chat, get back in your fucking coffin, you fuck! Was Vexfears here? Yeah, I originally took down the stream, and then I brought it back up because I'm like, fuck it, I do what I want. Hey peepers, how it go? We're doing alright, I'm eating pizza. We're hanging out. Play a little bit of Doom 3 before I have to go on to Enzo's show. Although I have not heard what the topic of tonight is. So I did have to get up early this morning, which sucked. I good finally? That's good to hear. Yeah, a little mukbang for you. But, you know, I had to get up early to do a meeting at work, which I thought was like, what the fuck could this possibly be about? You're making Enzo's show sound like a chore? Not intentionally. Because I never know if it's going to be, like, real fun or if it's going to be real annoying. It's usually fun, but when it's annoying, it gets real annoying. And I do like showing up there. I wouldn't show up to Enzo's show if I didn't enjoy myself while I was there, you know? I wouldn't mind going on Enzo's stream. It's a neat time. I think the only time I have like a bad time is when they get like stuck talking about a thing, and they talk about it for like way too long, and like I like Blue Collar Loser, but he has this weird issue of getting like stuck in like a cycle of saying the same shit over and over again. He's just like, can we please move forward, please? Ketchup Vampires was horrible, though, and y'all couldn't fix it. Vexfears is back! Hooray! We're back! I shut down the stream because originally I was going to give up and just watch BMO stream, but I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I put in the effort. I made the thumbnail. I did the thing. I got all ready to do this. We're gonna do it, goddammit. Ketchup Vampires, yeah, Ketchup Vampire. I'm kind of enticed to see what the show was actually like watching like an episode or two of the original show of Ketchup Vampires, because it's like, you know, it's 80s cheese cartoon. It's like the Smurfs. It's like the same vibe. The problem with that thing is that it's condensing way too much shit into like 4 seconds, like out of 26 episodes into like what, an hour and a half, if that. I didn't get the notification for due to stream until this one. Vex was just on the ball. All right, let's hop on over. Oh, I'm way too far over now. I'm also too big. I am Baba Booey. Alright, I have to move you over here now, otherwise... Let's go ahead and pause the music. The Smurfs is good, though. It's been too long since I've seen it, so, you know. But you know what I mean, where it's just... I get the feeling that it's just an episodic, goofy time where I didn't... Uh-oh. I forgot. Oh, I forgot. This game's from 2004, so we might have some issue. Doom 3. There we go. There we go. We got Doom 3, baby. I think I'm just gonna start a fresh save because the last time I played this, I didn't make it that far. We're going on veteran, because Marine's too easy and Nightmare is a joke, just like every other Nightmare. I didn't get a notification. I was just looking at my live channel, refreshed, and I saw Duda. Hell yeah. Come here. Now loading. Work meeting gossip time. Yeah. It was, not a whole lot happened. It was mainly just...
The Union Aerospace Corporation is the largest corporate entity in existence.
For some reason, they make like a digital typing noise over this in the BFG edition. I don't know why. It sounds awful.
Biological research, space
Sorry.
exploration, and other scientific endeavors.
It was basically, hey, you can show up at 9 and get some breakfast, or you can show up when the meeting starts at 10. And I'm like, I'm showing up at 10. I'm not...
Most advanced technology ever.
Like, breakfast sounds great, but I don't... Like, you're making me come to work. Fuck you. And...
Incoming transport detected.
Yeah, I got there, I sat down, I had some biscuits and gravy, and then they just talked about...
Mars approach, Darkstar with you, 070.
Hey, make sure you're staying on the ball. Here's some procedure with going on with, this stuff. Here's the non-alcohol, like... A lot of it was just... Make sure you're getting checking the UPC codes correct if they're not scanning. Make sure we're not charging people the wrong thing. And since people are wearing coats, make sure you're watching for thieves. One of the guys who fucking talked... Like, I understand what he was saying was important, but it literally had nothing to do with me. Like, make sure when you're taking these wholesale orders for our wholesale clients that you do this, and this. I'm like, I have nothing to do with that. All I do is usually sit at the register all day, or they'll occasionally send me to stock. That's it. I have nothing to do with this shit. It was... I was just glad it wasn't an hour. Also, I don't like that I had to get up this early, because it was 30 degrees this fucking morning, and I had to find a fucking... one of my coats. God, it was fucking cold. Although I did get to wear my Resident Evil 4 jacket, so that was nice. Hello, who are you? Welcome to Mars. How's volume? How's volume?
Welcome to Mars.
Which do you like me better? Me or the video game?
Premier Research
Gotta get out of here.
To expedite your processing, please proceed directly to reception.
Welcome to Mars, Marine.
Yeah. On Mars.
I'm gonna need you to step
What's
on one of
the
those
procedure if someone actually grabs something and walks out? If they walk out, it's kind of too late. But if the whole idea is to, like, if we notice somebody, just be like, tell the coworkers, hey, that guy, he's been acting real shifty, and then probably tell the security guy and say, hey, check out those bazugs.
on the floor for a bioscan. It'll only take a second.
It'll only take a second, huh?
Okay, let me get this started.
I'm a professional.
Moving around only makes the test take longer.
That's a lie.
All right, bioscan looks good. You're cleared for entry.
Volume is a little low, but it could just be me. Okay. We'll wait for a third opinion.
On behalf of the UAC,
Bring mankind one step closer to heaven. What an insane business thing to say.
all scientific research
Mars Delta Labs, changing the face of Mars. That's pretty good.
number one at the UAC is the safety and well-being of all employees.
Welcome to Mars. First time?
You can hear me fine, though? Okay.
Just leave your bag there. I'll have it sent up your quarters. Okay, there's a few things we need to take care of first. This is your personal data assistant. You'll need this to access
It's
all
PDA.
secure
If this
areas.
was Ratchet and
Get
Clank, I could buy
clearance
ammo
any
from it.
security zones. It'll download directly.
Did I make that
It's
joke last time I played this?
So don't lose it. I see here that Sergeant Kelly has requested your immediate attention. Head directly to Marine Command. It's just that way. Follow the signs.
Alright. Basically, you need it so you can find the codes to open doors. It's a really neat system. Like, this is like a couple... Like, wait, I just leave my bag here? Huh.
Mars City
Like, this is like almost a an immersive sim, but not quite.
I'm here because there seems to be some very serious problems.
There's serious problems.
Do I need to remind you of the groundbreaking work that we're doing here?
No. But
And I know I brought this up last time, but if you look at their, like, their corneas, their irises, you'll see that they're, like, rotating for some reason.
Doesn't know the first thing about science. All they want
What
is
is,
something to make them more money.
Some product. Don't worry, they'll get their product. After how many accidents?
Tell me, Dr. Petruger, why are so many workers spooked, complaining, requesting transfers off Mars?
They simply can't handle life here.
They also want to know why Phobos just fucking disappeared.
Larger, more competent staff and bigger budget. Even these few accidents could have been avoided.
I'm afraid you'll get nothing more until my report is filed with the board. I will need full access, Dr. Petruger. Delta included. I won't have any difficulties doing that, will I?
Only if you get lost, Swan. Just stay out of my way. Amazing things will happen here soon. You just wait.
Let's go.
I like that the story of this game just sort of happens next to you. Okay, for some reason, the BFG edition of this game, there's no zoom. They took that function out of the game. Hello.
I don't think I've seen you before. You must be a replacement for one of the guys we lost.
I'm a handsome man. Look at that mirror in a video game. These future urinals kind of scare me, though. Like, how does that work? Ooh. Do not pull. Here's an earlier design of the shotgun, if you squint.
Denied allegations today of several reports showing a growing military presence.
All right, you know what? I will, if I can, I will boost the audio a smidge. There we go.
On Mars. A spokesperson stated that increased activity is
Increased sales, sales, profits. Increased sales, profits, profits. Increased sales. Actually, probably worth pumping the game audio slightly. Yeah, I just did it.
in Monday's bombing of a biomech production facility.
A biomech? But how's the war against the Strogg going?
In space news.
In space news.
Miller, you hear about Corporal Allen? Yeah, they said he just lost it. Shipped home this week.
I've always wondered, is Quake and Doom in the same universe?
I wonder who they're gonna move to Bravo team.
And I asked that, and I realized, oh wait, there's 3 different continuities in Quake, so that doesn't mean anything.
Hate pulling double shifts.
We'll just close the windows. Oh wow, that's super. Oh. In the distant year of 2004. So how's the volume now? Can you hear Super Turkey Turbo Puncher? Turbo Turkey Puncher? In the Alpha 3 font? I think there's an achievement in... This is so clean. Like, this little thing. You're quite sure it's a no? What's a no? Does this volume need to go higher? Would you like a Robo-Cola? Perhaps even a Thirst Burst? A Thirsty Burst. Oh, you're sure no, that it's not in the same universe as Quake. Alright, right. The weird thing about streaming is that I usually forget what I said like 2 seconds ago. Like, my brain just hard wipes itself. I hear there's more.
Dr. Braddock, please report to Environment
I'll just
Management's
download
Office
this.
4 Alpha.
I hope I don't have to kill you guys as zombies later.
You need to report to Sergeant Kelly ASAP. He's in Command HQ.
Oh my god, where's his face? It's a goofy looking gun. Give me that disc. Am I taking discs or a whole fucking hard drive? For your question, Spot. Yeah, no, I got that. Oh, fuck, did I not change the latency? Did I not change the latency on the fucking stream? It's normal latency. God damn it.
Took your sweet time, Marine.
God damn it.
Now, here's the situation.
Kill 10,000
Remember
chickens to
the
get
science
find a better
experiments?
hobby achievement.
If you're
Yeah.
making FNG, you get to find him. I want you to check out the old decommissioned comm facility. We heard he might be heading that way. The only way there is through the service passage under Mars City. I programmed this sentry to guide you to the maintenance elevator. I hope you follow the sentry better than you followed orders so far. Pick up some gear at the security checkpoint.
I just wanted to play a little bit of Turkey Punchers. That's so wrong.
Just bring him back. Do not hurt him. Now move out.
Hang on, robot. I'm looking up something on... What the fuck? No. Ooh. 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 Hang on. I think I found a way to fix the latency. Now the question is, can I actually do that? Okay, thank God I moved that to the right place. Okay. Go do. Oh, you lying son of a bitch. It lied to me. It was like, yeah, you can do it while live. And then it's like, no, you can't. Chat delay is pretty wild. It is pretty fucking wild. God damn it.
Attention UAC personnel. Interested in earning more credits? Volunteer at Delta Labs today. See your service branch director
God
for
damn
more
it.
details.
Supposedly, if I stop the it says if I stop the stream, I should be able to change the latency. So, we are going to attempt that. So hold on to your butts. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna do some robot procedure. Have I ever owned a pet? Yeah, I've owned a pet. You can continue that conversation when I get back trying to figure out how to do this latency shit. Well, that was fucking useless. That was fucking a waste of time. Are we back? Are we live? Check, check. Check, check. Beebity boppity boo. Bibbity boppity. So what about a pet? Yeah, I've owned a pet. Yeah, I've had a couple of dogs.
The UAC cares about the quality of life of its employees.
When I was real young, we had a cat. But that was long ago. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, downloaded some stupid emails. Thanks, robot friend. I hope you never die. Alright. Yeah, I know it's critical in my work, but what does Adam Blesh have to say?
This is the audio log of maintenance technician Adam Bernache. November 10th, 2145. I fixed the couplings on the heat shields this morning with no problems. I did, however, have another odd experience while I was down there. Shortly after finishing the first coupling adjustment, I distinctly heard whispering. When I went to investigate the sounds, I found nothing. Checked the work logs, and I was the only person scheduled to be in that area today. That experience, coupled with the stories I've heard from some guys over in the Delta Labs, has me pretty freaked out. I'm really beginning to hate going down to the underground maintenance area. The people down there are a bit off. The mumbling, the weird looks. The whole place is Just plain creepy.
Creepy.
I'm always expecting someone to jump out at me. I've secured my tools and the busted modulator in the storage cabinet next to the maintenance elevator. Technicians should use cabinet code 396 to access them. End of log.
Got some bullets for a gun I'm barely going to use. Haha, it was worth it. To Mars City. A city of dreams. Hello, Steve Bloom.
To the dungeon, Marine.
Most unexciting place on Mars.
I'm gonna need you to grab some armor and secure your pistol before I can pass you through security.
GN.
Okay,
GN.
grab your gear. Now you're ready for combat. Let me do a radio test.
Now you have the world's dinkiest pistol.
MarsSec radio check. Excellent. Good.
Some armor pieces up there. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to get up there.
Looks like you've been assigned the decommissioned comm facility. Just follow the main passage through the underground junction, then straight out. You'll have a quick evac. And what better way to see the Martian surface than to run across it? Okay, you're all set.
I got a
Oh,
flashlight.
yeah. Keep in mind, civilians are working down here. Don't get excited and shoot it.
Shoot all the civilians? You got it. Wah.
Oh, haven't seen anyone new down this way in quite some time. Welcome to the dungeon, brother. Enjoy your stay.
You know, it was really funny how this game came out, and then like a few months later, Half-Life 2 came out and clowned on the facial animations with their innovative shit. What?
You're looking for the scientist.
Yes.
I'm not sure you.
What do you know?
Find him. You see, never mind.
Cool, thanks. You've been real helpful to my investigation. Me, Space Cop.
I've done this a million times. It's not that hard.
Why don't you crawl your fat ass down here and do it yourself?
Because I'm getting paid to make sure you do it. Just finish the coupling so we can continue.
Ooh, another PDA to steal. Grant Branderson. I believe this is an email. Update security 531. So if you just keep your eyes peeled in this game, you will never be hurting for ammo. Boo!
Do you make a habit of sneaking up on people? Everyone's already on edge down here with all the strange things that have been going on.
Stranger Things going on. New season this summer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello.
You're that new guy headed for the old comm center, right?
Sheridan?
Hustle up, pal. This passage doesn't go all the way there. You'll have a quick walk outside to the center's airlock. Don't sweat it. Your suit's got plenty of oxygen.
I mean, I think it has plenty of oxygen anyway. Look at that beautiful Martian skyline.
Marine, this is Sergeant Kelly. You need to double time it down there. Search your assigned area and haul your ass back to Mars City. Out.
I've been gone maybe like 10 minutes. How fast do you want me to search this place? You don't know how fast scientists can move. Hello.
No.
You're under arrest for war crimes.
Please, you must let me get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let... You don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand or comprehend.
The devil
is real.
I know. I built his cage. Pretty dope line, despite it, you know, being not making a whole lot of sense. I don't want to help you. You're smelly. Oh no, Scientist Man! Anyway. You weren't supposed to kill him! Oh, my bad. Mubby.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We're
Oh,
under
my
attack by an
exes
unknown
live
enemy
in
force.
Texas.
Fall back to Marine HQ to regroup.
And he had a big iron on his hip.
I say again, fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders.
Await further s'morbers. Well, at least it's still nice out here.
Sit rep. Over.
Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We've got one Marine.
Don't take my man! He was reading Focus magazine.
Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. Main power systems down. Sunlight. Backup and life support systems only. We've got lots of civilian casualties. It's a mess. Command HQ, attempting to secure the area.
Yeah. I don't know, this seems like a pretty simple zombie invasion. What's everyone freaking out about? How's that going for me? It's going alright. How about you? Gravestone. Oh my god, it's an arm! Anyway. Just enjoying the dulcet tones of Doom 3.
Command HQ. Report directly to Marine headquarters and await further orders.
Just looking the id Tech 4 engine, fucking doing its thing. I want the next Doom game to be from Demon's perspective. I want to run around killing space marines with fireballs and marauder weapons. You could kind of do that in the Doom Eternal multiplayer mode. And that was pretty fun. So I think if you made a whole game, you could probably make a pretty cool game out of that, I think. Yeah, getting ready to move, so lots of random annoying things popping up. Yeah. I'll save you, citizen.
Oh, thank you. I'm getting out of here.
Okay, bye. I hope you don't die going around the corner. Now, unfortunately, this is probably the worst shotgun Doom has ever had. Because they want you to really get up in the demon's face to use it. Because the fucking spread on this thing is insane. But luckily, I want the final boss to be like an Evangelion angel. You're just... Yeah, that would be neat. Da, 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 da. Go on my signal. Do it. Wonder what they're fighting. I love how the devs don't understand how shotguns work. This is id Software. They made the original shotgun. The greatest workhorse gun ever. The Doom 1 shotgun is great. I think they did it specifically so you would have to get up into their face to do damage. 8, 4, 2. Alright. It's sort of fixed in the BFG edition, but, you know. It's still... Although it's weird when you shoot shoot zombies with the shotguns in the BFG edition, they just immediately dematerialize. They immediately, and then like the zombies' brains will just shoot out. It's really funny. Complete with a secret ending of all the NPCs surrounding you, clapping, saying congratulations. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. You did it, Shinji. I'm glad you didn't kill yourself. Give me some armor. Oh, I'm full. Ah, I'm full to bursting with... I was gonna say ammo, but that's not right. I'm full to bursting with... with armor and health. Here comes this guy. Pranked you! Oh, hello. Get out of here, Gordon Freeman. Get out of here, Gordon Feetman. Go ahead and grab that armor. Although the armor in this game is kind of a joke. Because you can die with just a shitload of armor. You have to get up so close you can see the amazing graphics of the monsters. Yeah, you can see how low res the textures are. Although I will say I do like how the id Tech 4 engine looks. Especially with this industrial shit. Like, that all, what, 4 games that use this engine? It was this, it was Quake 4, Prey 2005, or 2006, and Wolfenstein 2009? Oh, and I guess Brink, but no one remembers Brink, so... I'm in the clear.
This is Sergeant Kelly. We don't know what we're up against. Repeat, we have negative ID on the assailing force. They don't have a clear path to HQ. Stock up on ammo, establish a stronghold, and keep them at bay.
Michael Bay? Gotta be careful, explosions are insanely dangerous. Now, I do have a mod on that supposedly, like, reduces the spread of the shotgun, and also gives the imps red eyes.
Fall back to the nearest station and set up a CP there. Out.
But, you know. Alright. Entrance lockers. It pays to look at all these weird little menus. Ah! Much like Fear, this game really focuses on the lighting. That was the big thing with the id Tech 4 engine was the good old. Okay, we're gonna quickly. Was the good old lighting engine and hand painted texture. Oh shit! Hand painted textures. Give me that. Give me some plasma cells. just quick save here. I do like that this isn't a bottomless pit. That you can, in fact, see the bottom. And we'll just stroll in here.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly.
Give me that machine gun.
HQ and await further orders.
I think in the BFG edition they double all of the ammo for some reason. Which is weird, because if you're paying attention, I know this game is dark and kind of hard to see sometimes, but if you're paying attention, you won't be lacking it for ammo.
All remaining Marine
The stairs! Oh, shit. Always forget about him.
Move to Marine HQ to regroup
I
and
think I'm
further orders.
Oh, no, I'm not full. How do I get out of here now? The fuck is this thing?
Hey, you. Up here.
Steve Bloom, is that you?
I thought I was the only one still alive.
Nope.
I can't believe I found you. Something happened. I don't know what. It was like a shockwave.
Why are you so quiet?
Passed through the entire base. People started changing. It was crazy. I was working up here on the vent shafts. I don't know how I survived. Go for help. Please.
You got it. I pray I see you again. I know I won't.
Be careful. I don't know what's in there.
That's probably nothing. Why'd that happen for? Ow! Give me that armor that doesn't really matter. Roland's guy's face reminds me of Michael Myers' mask for some reason. Yeah, the faces ain't super great in this. Which is probably one of the reasons people were like, Half-Life 2 is better. They're like, well, they're not really the same game. Something scream at me. Something scream.
Man HQ, this is Specialist Wilson. My team is gone. They're all dead. I'm running blind.
I killed them. I mean, they're dead.
Specialist Wilson, this is Sergeant Kelly. Stay sharp. Your last known RP and fortify your position.
I like the faces, it's funny. They're pretty good. Oh, you weren't here, Banter, for when I mentioned that in the cutscenes when you can see the faces, they're like irises like spin. It looks like the zombies have been taken care of. We've got zombies in space. Like comic books. Yeah, nothing in here. Nothing in here. I think if you don't come in here, these guys will burst down this door when you come through here. Their eyeballs spin like buffering icons. Not exactly. It's just like you'll notice them like rotating every once in a while. You're like, it's like that's not how eyes work. Granted, I think this is, I assume this is id Software's first game with facial animations. Because what did they make before this? I think it was Quake 3 before this. And, like, that has an opening cutscene, but, like, you know, there's not a whole lot of, like, talking and whatever going on, so. And that was a pre-rendered cutscene, so. Alright. What are the horrible things that happened in here? Tell me.
Audio log for Dr.
Nope, wrong one.
Dr. Markasian, 1547, patient Jonathan Wills, was admitted after complaining of insomnia and nausea. According to the nurse, Mr. Wills was calm and exhibited no signs of disorder when he was brought to exam room 5. However, by the time I reached him at 10 after 4, his personality had changed dramatically. When I entered the room, Mr. Wills lunged at me with a scalpel he apparently stole from a supply drawer. With the assistance of an orderly, we managed to subdue and sedate him without injury. Mr. Wills was heavily medicated and could not be diagnosed, but in the 20 minutes he was left unattended, he managed to carve 3 symbols in his arm and cut his own tongue into 2 halves. I can only guess at the cause of his problems. I hope that additional psychiatrists arrive soon. In the meantime, in response to this assault, all medical supplies and armaments will be locked in a secure hospital cabinet with the code 347. Dr. Kasian out.
Well, audio logs, that means this is an immersive sim. Like, it's so close to being an immersive sim. It's so close to being one. Oh, hello. Yeah. The weird injectors that give you infinite stamina so you can just keep running. Something usually spawns military guys coming in. I don't remember what spawns them, though. Bill Tyson, owner of Tyson's Chicken.
Video link up requested.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'll request this. Bill Tyson. What do you got? Security code change 584. Got plenty of ammo.
Video link up connection established.
BioShock has audio logs. That means it's this game is copying every game with audio logs is BioShock clone after all. This game came out like 3 years before BioShock, though.
It's your mission to link up with Bravo team and get that transmission sent. Head toward Alpha Labs. It's the fastest way to find them. I'll update your PDA security clearance from here. Good job, and good luck, Marine.
Oh, what was that guy's deal? I just gotta pop open an energy drink. Delicious. Fucking brains fly out. What a good game. I do love this game. I love this game a lot. Doesn't matter. BioShock was popular. People don't know what the fuck System Shock was. So BioShock clone. You know, I was hoping you were going to bring up System Shock as a retort. I was hoping. System Shock is a fucking goofy-ass game. I played the remake. I thought that was pretty good. There aren't bad Doom games, only annoying Doom fans. Yeah, I'd say that. That makes sense. Okay, you say that, but I don't think TNT Evolution is that fun to play. I think TNT Evolution is really fucking boring. And that was an officially licensed and sold for money Doom expansion.
Marine, you run across any operational sentry bots, use them. Those guys.
But I think that's the only one that I will just say, oh, no, they killed the turkey puncher! You fiends! No, but, like, hearing people say that, like, Doom the Dark Ages was shit. The fuck is TNT Revolution? It's Evolution. It was, if you've ever heard of the game, it was, when did that release? Sometime after Doom 2, and I think a little before Quake, id Software released a couple of,
The UAC.
Anyway. A couple of, like, at-home, like, custom Doom map makers made, basically they made two campaigns. One was called TNT Evolution, and the other one was Plutonia, the Plutonia experiments. And they made a deal with id Software, and they released, and they sold it as Final Doom. And TNT Evolution is really fucking boring. However, Plutonium, the Plutonia, is pretty fucking great. And it's probably the hardest of the original, like, OG Doom maps. That's actually, like, ball-bustingly hard. The bathroom mirror bit actually made me die laughing. Yeah, good. Weren't you scared in this horror game? I love this little robot, because I can just imagine it being in, like, an alien movie, and it just fucking up the xenomorphs like crazy. They're in the vents! Well, put the fucking robot up there. It'll take care of it.
Gotta get the Bravo team quickly. They need all the firepower they can get.
Hey, Hunty, what up?
Critical to our survival.
Doom and boring should be used in the same sentence. How did they manage to do that? It's just, like... It's just the levels aren't interesting to navigate. Good job, little buddy. Like, Doom 2 has a lot of the problems, has a problem where a lot of its levels feel kind of like half-assed. But they're but if they're like not that interesting, they'll at least be like there'll be a fun gimmick in it. But like, I just remember going through what little I did of of Evolution and being like, God, this is, or TNT and being like, God, this sucks. But Doom, Plutonium at least is like, how do we make Doom hard? It's like, what if we use the Archviles and Chain Gunners and place the Archviles where you can't fight them until you get to the end of the level? And you're like, that's fucking evil. Hey guys, hey Hunty. I'm good, been doing yard work to prepare for tonight. Hell yeah. Also, your messages are gonna show up late because I forgot to change the latency. Security armor. Your armor, your clothes, your clothes, your armor, your armor, your clothes. Give them. Give. We exit Mars City. We built this city on an Indian burial ground.
I don't think you understand, Doctor.
Meanwhile, in a vent.
I understand everything. I'm telling you now, Doctor, the UAC is taking over this operation.
Operation? Is that what you're calling it?
The situation is out of control.
It's not out of control, Swan. You are. I'll manage this, and you and your flunky will be taking control of nothing. You understand?
Yes, Betruger. I think I do understand.
Okay, plan B.
Motherfucker has a BFG ready to go. I don't remember this machine gun sounding like this. A Robo-Cola.
Welcome to the Alpha Labs.
Thank you.
Formally designated Phase 1 by the Union Aerospace World Research Division.
Sit down. This could take a while. This Gary wears sunglasses indoors. That's how you know he's the bad guy. I think originally Swan was supposed to be the bad guy in like the original, in like the first draft of the story. I believe Swan was supposed to be like the bad guy. But no, it's just Dr. Petruger. It's just Dr. Palpatine. Something has my dogs upset outside. It's probably a deer, or it's probably a skinwalker, or it's one of those two. Armament cabinet 586. I just realized there's some cabinets that I have to look up online. You can hear gunfire going on next door. Weird. Gotcha, bitch. Alright, fuck you. I like that guy fires a 1. Both of these zombies just do a thing and then they fuck off. And then they're gone forever. And the purpose of this machine is a backpack. Nothing back here. My border collie keeps getting in front of me when I try to step into the tree line. Might be a... Wait, no, you would probably notice it. Never mind. I was going to say, maybe it's a skunk. But I'm like, wait, you'd probably smell it too.
Don't
Hello.
stop, buddy.
Good thing there are no
There's nothing
super
you can do
shitty
for
Doom movies.
They're all gone.
Aren't you glad? I don't know how they managed it, but that first Doom movie is darker than this one.
Out of nowhere.
Did you know that there's a Baron of Hell in that movie? I didn't realize that until I saw the behind-the-scenes features.
Access denied.
Denied. Whee! Whee! Aren't you glad there's not a Doom movie? Aren't you glad? Hey, say what you will about that first one. At least they had... Say what you will about the Doom movie. At least they had that first-person section with Carl Urban. That part was cool. And that's literally the coolest part of that movie. Hey, Customer Service Survivor, we're playing Doom 3. The one the movie's based on for some reason. Except those aren't demons. They're not demons in the Doom movie. Which is extra bizarre. We can't have demon in our Hell movie. Ow, get off me. It's so weird Dwayne Johnson is the bad guy in the first movie, considering his contract now says he's not allowed to lose fights, right? I can't believe in both Doom movies, they fire the BFG and fucking... No, they do hit something in the second movie, I think. From what little I remember, from the few clips I saw. But in the first movie, they fire the BFG twice, and they miss both times. Oh, for the love of God, one of them is trying to dig a grave. For the love of God, one of them is trying to dig the grave of my dead Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, this is where the cutscene happened. Oh, hey, I'm having a moment! Look at this iHome. Oh, you got an iPod here, and you got your iHome set up. Welcome to Doom. Hey! Knock it off. We keep our microscopes behind glass because to remind them of their sins. All the budget for the second Doom movie went to that scene in Hell. The rest money was laundered, I bet. I bet. BMO says hi and hopes for your mental decay. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh. I did my bit, now I don't know how to get back. There we go. 5 people left on the planet know what an iPod are. See, I'm a regular... There, I'm a regular Dick Tracy. Only 5 people on the planet know who that is, and I'm not one of them. I'll let him say, oh, I said a thing in his chat. Don't worry. I have his stream going in the background. I said a stupid thing in chat. Well, I guess he couldn't get through the door. Look at all them crushed vertices. Oh no! What a fight. So those are the pinky demons. Not even my phone knows what an iPad is, I think. iPod is, I think. You know, this isn't a bad workhorse, this fucking future P90 weirdo thing. Alright, do I remember the Martian Buddy code? I got it! And now we get the chain gun early. Doom Annihilation had a fate worse than death, being released straight to DVD. Remember when he said the line about Ultra Nightmare? Remember? Remember Ultra Nightmare? That thing that wasn't introduced until 2016 as a difficulty selector?
Bravo team reports there's some sort of unidentified growth taking over parts of the
Yeah, I saw. I realized. I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
Stay sharp.
Stay down. Actually, I want to hold on to ammo for this, because chain gun is super good in this game. Hey, it's our boys. Hey! I'm up here. Can I have that BFG so I can use it better than you can? Please?
Have to access the system somewhere else. All right, let's go.
I'll have to access the system somewhere else. Yeah, just checking here. Grab some ammo. Just found out that my dogs aren't even interested in the grave. It's my cousin's dogs. Huh, some bullshit was going on in here. Deja vu, never been to this place before. Higher on the street. Alright, got him. Gotcha. The second Doom movie isn't even good at the member berries thing. Everything is wrong. Aren't they actually demons, though? Aren't they actually demons, though? That's like the one thing they... Also, the BFG just fucking sucks. I went to his house to tell him to control his dogs, and he isn't even there. Damn. Alright, we're back here in the Robo-Cola. Give me the Robo-Cola. Give me that health. Knock it off! Mellow out! Everything's fine. Everyone's mellow. I think the worst part of about the shotgun in this game is that the enemies that have it do more damage than you do. That's the most annoying thing. Hello? Hello, Mr. Demon Person? Hello? I just grabbed those. Hey! Get fucked. I'm kind of surprised they even put the rocket launcher in this game. Just because of how dangerous explosions are to everything. At least the first movie had not only the FPS bit, but also Dwayne choosing losing a fight, which is rare. Semper Fi, motherfucker! It was like, yeah, but we're all Marines. What's your deal? What's your deal, Sarge? Gives me a reason to test something out if those dogs come back. And now, we're in the Alpha Labs. I forget, when do we get the next gun?
Marine, I've received a report that you haven't reached Bravo team yet. You need to pick up the...
What do you mean you received a report?
Reaching the communication.
Who's reporting to you?
Imperative.
Everyone's Zambambos. Who's evilly laughing at me? I'll kill him. So, I have a theory about this game. And in concept, I think it's rad, but I don't know how well it actually works because it's a video game and not a movie. Casper the Ghost is reporting. I would have done a voice, but I genuinely don't remember what Casper fucking sounds like. There's a scene in the movie The Returned, which I want to see if I can get away with showing that. It's a very small moment, so I think I can get away with showing it. Where a character they're like in this underground area, these main characters, and one of the characters is holding a shotgun and like an old-fashioned lamp, like a gas lamp.
The UAC takes
Oh shit!
Please follow UAC procedures.
And he comes face to face with this fucking monster. And it's just, he just has this moment of, oh my god, what the fuck is that? And because he has the lantern in one hand and the shotgun in the other, he just drops it, goes to hold the shotgun, the light goes out, and then you just see the flash, and like that moment is incredible. But I'm not sure it quite... Like, that movie's neat, but that was the only thing I knew about that movie for the longest time, was just that scene. So I'm like, that scene's really fucking cool. Going out. Next, we're gonna get a third Doom movie starring Jack Black as himself saying, This is the BFG. Here's how it works. And he's also gonna miss. Casper is just the nice version of DW. Did you know the original voice for DW is actually a boy? From Arthur the Aardvark, the original voice is a boy. Something about that doesn't compute, because I'm so used to it being the other way around. We're having a Silent Hill moment here. Gotta stand back here. Because the demons throw shit at you for some reason. Ow! Can't believe that hit me. Hi, I'm Casper the Ghost. Alright. Every video game movie is gonna have Jack Black in it because of the goddamn Minecraft movie. I heard the Prince of Persia movie was pretty alright.
Operational, and the research data we have gathered so far is very impressive. Unfortunately, we had a terrible accident last night. Research assistant Patterson was calibrating one of the quark emitters in the chamber, and witnesses say he appeared to see something. It's almost like something was talking to him, and he backed right into the particle beam. It was not a pretty sight, as it took off the backside of his head. He lived a few minutes, although I'm not sure you could consider that living. But they say his eyes rolled back and forth, and he was trying to talk, although after losing that much brain matter, I'm sure it was his reflex actions. Anyway, due to this, I have enacted new safety protocols in the lab, and we have stocked one of the storage cabinets with emergency medical supplies. The code for the cabinet is 752. End of
I'll help myself to this, thank you. Didn't mean to do that. Something about the way that guy delivers his lines reminds me of the doctor from the doctor who's constantly smoking in Exorcist 3.
Warning. EPD
The man in the tank? You know, the one you checked in on the other day? Well, I better not get my brain shot out like that last guy did. Stealth maneuver. Alright, what does that say? I bet God of War show is gonna have Jack Black cosplaying as Kratos. Yeah, it'll be like Herculad in the Hercules movie. I'm your biggest fan, Kratos. It's like, why does... Man, this game has everything going for it to be scary. It just sort of isn't. Yeah, Now, I did find a mod for the BFG edition. I think it's called the Ultimate HD mod. And the whole conceit is to just just make the game faster. Like, you can't hold as much ammo, but you move a shitload faster, and the enemies move a shitload faster, and it's kind of, and it actually brings down the brightness of the BFG edition. It's almost a completely different game. Live action adaptation of Monster starring Jack Black as Johann Liebert.
Gas leak stopped. Fire extinguished.
Jack Black as Johann Liebert. I cannot think of a worse casting in my, like... What could possibly be fucking worse than that? Who could possibly be a worse fit for fucking Johann Liebert? Maybe Gary Busey. Visually, you're almost there. Not quite. You're close, but no cigar. Has Jake Busey been in anything recently? Like, I feel like I've only seen Jake Busey in like 2 things, like Starship Troopers and The Frighteners. And he's pretty good in both of those. Oh, shit. Hello. Hey, look, it's the 2-headed man from the Callisto Protocol. And I wish that game didn't suck. Like, I feel like the Callisto Protocol, regardless of if it was a Dead Space clone or not, I feel like I should have loved. And then I played it, I'm like, oh, this is... It's a one-trick pony, and boy, is it not a very good trick. Hello. Alright, chat. Now that Banter has brought up all these movie hypotheticals starring Jack Black, who would you see playing live-action Kratos? And I mean, like, Greek saga Kratos, not Norse. Want worst casting for Johan? How about Jim Carrey? I get the feeling that Jim Carrey could pull it off because he has done serious roles, and I think he might be able to pull it off. It probably would be like, it wouldn't be 1-to-1, but I think he could do it. I think he could pull off a similar enough energy. Even Jack Black's more serious roles, I don't think he could pull off Johan Liebert in 1,000 years. Jim Carrey, maybe. However, it would be funny if Jim Carrey was like, smoking. It's like, you should kill yourself now. It's funny how Callisto Protocol has more guns than melee weapons, even though the combat is melee focused. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking banana shoes. I don't like that I'm hearing. Ow! So I started saying that ironically, and I think I've been doing it for realsies the last... At first I was thinking Jensen Ackles, but Jim Carrey is definitely a better choice. Jensen Ackles for Johan Liebert? You're right, Jim Carrey has a good internal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, and that's my favorite movie. Like, I get the feeling he could pull off, like, a villain like that if he really wanted to. A younger Russell Crowe for Kratos, or maybe Kurt Russell. Now, the only reason I would refute that is, one, acting-wise, I think they could probably pull it off, but I don't think they're big enough. Also, how do you convince an actor to be like mostly naked for a role and mostly be outside? Oh, I guess they'd be if they were gonna film a God of War movie or show, it would probably be on like green screen because the sets for that would be fucking ridiculous. I thought you were talking about Kratos. Even Nicolas Cage would make a better Johan Liebert than Jack Black. Has Nicolas Cage ever been a bad guy? Like a villain, like an antagonist? I know he's in Longlegs, but that's not quite what I'm... But... Okay, now you're confused. Okay, originally we were talking about Johan Liebert. So when he said Jim Carrey, he was talking about Johan Liebert, who is an anime villain, who is very... I don't know, how would you describe Johan Liebert? How would you introduce someone to Johan Liebert without them just watching the show? Because I feel like you don't get it unless you see the show. Hunty, watch the anime Monster. It's free on YouTube. He was the villain in Renfield. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I didn't watch that movie. Johan Liebert is the villain of the anime Monster. But since no one has officially licensed it, you can just watch it free on YouTube. He's one of probably the best villains in anime history. He's like Legato Blue Summers if he was a bit more refined. But Jim Carrey as Kratos would be funny. Yeah, Monster is one of my favorite anime. It's one of my favorite shows. I haven't watched it in a while, but that's because tracking down copies is a fucking nightmare. I keep switching around. What do you mean you had it on DVD years ago? They only printed 2! They only printed 2! Face Off, Renfield. Oh, right. I wasn't counting Lord of War. I was thinking of Lord of War, but I wasn't considering that one. But I did. How did I forget about Face Off? How did I fucking forget about Face Off? I had to be carded at Walmart for it. Was it only a handful of episodes? Because I know they never made a full box set of that show.
Oh, you startled me. Man, am I ever glad to see you. I thought I was all alone. It's been freaking spooky lately.
I like that this guy has been up here and working the entire time. And I like the idea as soon as we leave, he's still up here, just doing his job.
I'll head to the science office when I have this under control.
What do you have under control? What are you doing? It was just a handful, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. If you still have those monster DVDs, that's got to be worth a fuckload because whoever licensed it, they released 2 sets of DVDs, or like, and then since they didn't sell very well, they're like, well, I guess we won't make any more. God, one of my. I love the interaction between, what's the girl's name? What's the girl's character's name? Unfortunately, a fire ate it with your FMA DVD set. Damn. Damn. Oh, fuck. I remember that being harder. The old Dudicus? Yeah, we're being real. Unless you want me to change the cutesy. I like both of them. I'm a fan of both. I thought we'd do some classic. We've got Dudicus Classic. Damn. The FMA set I had was before Brotherhood. Oh, you had the classic? The show that was like... I do commend the original Full Metal Alchemist show for being like, we can either wait for the manga to finish, or we can figure out our own ending. I appreciate the attempt, but I think the attempt was bad. Fuck, I missed! I seriously don't understand why they... But yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it yet. I know I've said it before on other streams, but this is part of what I like to call my favorite genre of video game, which is Boo Haunted House in Space, which consists of this game, Dead Space 1 and 2, I'll lump the remake in there too, I guess, and I guess System Shock 2, and unfortunately that's it. I actually prefer the art style of the classic rather than Brotherhood. I get that. Makes sense. I don't think the art style is ever something I'd ever begrudge of the original show. I do like the twist of the homunculus that they're of what they are in the original show. I always found that fascinating. Although, wasn't there like a weird cyborg guy? Wasn't there like a cyborg character that just fucking shows up out of nowhere in the original? I think FMA 03 is still watching, but definitely Brotherhood is better. Yeah. Yeah. Although, it is weird that Brotherhood references events that happen in the original. Huh. Anyway. Oh, I missed that funny scare! It's like one of my favorite ones. There's like a body laying right here. It gets lifted up and like pulled through that door, but since it's like limp, like a rag doll, it just looks funny. They ruined my turkey puncher. I'll kill the bastards. I'll kill them for turkey puncher, and I'll kill them for killing my pet rabbit. Stay down. There was another anime set I had lost to a fire, but I learned recently that it was considered yaoi. What was it? Was it fake? I bet it was fake. Was it fake? I bet it was fake. Wait, was it X? And now I'm super curious on what anime what anime hunts he had. I'm all in. It's weirder if I do know what it is.
Hello, is this reaching anyone? I'm broadcasting on a very low frequency. If you can hear me, I'm not far.
Was it Evangelion could be considered yaoi because of one of the characters? Dude. I don't know why, but I've got... Every once in a while, BMO will say he doesn't like something, and then I'll get offended, even though I'm like, wait, I also don't like that thing. Why am I getting offended for? I think it's because I kind of came around on the original ending of Evangelion. I used to think it was awful, but then... After thinking about it, I realized... despite being what it is, it was Descent of Darkness. I don't think I've ever heard of that. $20 says I look it up and I recognize it immediately. I've heard that Doom 3 isn't great, but I don't yuck other people's yum. If you like it, fine by me. Well, hello, Oten Ravens. I like it a lot, but I kind of like it for bizarre reasons. Like, I love the look of the id Tech 4 engine. And like, gameplay-wise, I'd say most other Dooms are more fun, but I think the loop of this game is pretty... Once you get into it, it is real nice. Alright, get up. I also think it's creating. The original ending is funny. Is funny, so I forgive it. The fact that it goes on for 2 episodes, the ending, I think, is a bit much. Like look at this shit. Like, my mouse cursor on a you know, on like the monitor in the game. Look, there's the camera. Whoa. Fun fact, if you fuck up the resolution, these cameras also fuck up. These also... Oh, hey, it's that guy. I haven't played Doom 3, but I did watch the Civ 11 video. I bet you did. I bet you did. He makes some very excellent points. He makes some very excellent points. I also watch a lot of Civ 11, so I know exactly what you're I know what he's talking about. This game is super, compared to every other Doom game, it is super easy. Want me to find the cover of this set? Yeah, sure, why not? I think There is a mod that guy has, or not that guy, I don't know why I was referring. I think it would be really cool if Civi covered the mod, the Ultimate HD mod, because it changes how this game functions. And I'd like to know his thoughts on it, because it makes it a lot faster. It makes it a lot... Did you know there's a zoom in this game? You can zoom, but you can't zoom in the BFG edition. I have to rendezvous with them, maybe. Anyway. I also have a love for this genre of Boo Haunted House in Space. Did I even pick up the PDA for this fucking door? Did I even pick up the PDA? Because I don't remember these off. Oh, there it is. 409. Hell yeah. But every time I play it, I find new little secrets. Now, I do have 2 mods running right now that give the imps... Shut up! I'm trying to talk to chat!
Head through engineering and try to link up with them in Sector 3.
That gives the, I have a mod installed that gives the imps red eyes, and it also supposedly closes, has a slightly tighter choke on the shotgun. It's not very it's not very noticeable, though. You know, knowing that Descents of Darkness is yaoi, I realized that there was an odd tension between the characters. Would Prey 2 2017 be classified as Boo Haunted House in Space? I don't know. I haven't played enough of it. The only reason I do own it, I just haven't played that much of it. It does to be on the brighter side, though. I don't know if it has the same kind of vibe. It might. Raven, have you been here before? Your name looks super familiar. Even though I'm way younger than I was suspected. What I suspected. Hang on. Leave me alone. I'm trying to read chat. Even though I'm way younger than what I was suspected. Civi's target audience, I still love his videos. Much like Civi, I have a love for older video games, even though, like, I didn't grow up with a lot of them. Like, I watched my dad play Doom on the fucking Super Nintendo, which blew my fucking mind when I realized, oh, hey, how much shit they cut out of that. I was there. You were there for the Conker's Bad Fur Day streams. Okay. That, I was like, I recognize... So there's this secret area down here. I don't... Just some ammo. Gotta throw a grenade and hopefully don't kill myself. I have 45 fucking grenades. I have 45 fucking grenades. I forgot Doom was on was on SNES. What a weird system to port to. Apparently the enemies don't have, like, idle animations. Not animations. They don't have, like... You can only see the front of them in the SNES version. I went on a weird deep dive once of all the original Doom ports. Like... The PlayStation version of Doom is fucking nuts. And if you can get a wad of that running, I recommend you play it. It's really cool. I grew up playing my dad's MW4 Vengeance and playing PS2 and PS3 games. Oh, watching my dad. My brain not working right now. I feel that. I guess Doom could be played on a calculator, so I shouldn't be shocked. The early ports of Doom were, like, very unique and weirdly terrible. Unlike the original Xbox port of this game, which is, like, a fucking miracle. I think the Avian should make a video on all the Doom 1 ports. What was the one? I think it was for the 3DO, where the guy who they got to license to make it, like, wanted to add a shitload of things, but he didn't know anything about game design. So they basically got this lady who is apparently, like, a huge, like, rock star in, like, the game coding world, and she worked on it for, like, I think she turned it around in, like, 3 months. Like, it's still a god-awful port, but you're like, what she did in that time frame is, like, a miracle. They play Doom on rat neurons. You can play Doom on anything. Hey, it's DJ Play Nice. He showed up for his half seconds. Welcome and goodbye. Welcome to the gimmick portion of the game.
Don't shoot. I can help you. The lights are all out.
Well, except for the computers, that light, that one.
Electromagnetic pulses have knocked out the electrical systems in this area. Watch out. The big one could knock out our lights.
Alright, I want to see if I can pull up a thing. I want to pull up a thing just to... It was the 3DO being shit was to be expected. Yeah, but... Alright, I'm going to see if I can pull up a thing. Oh, I probably can't pull it up because it's not on... Ooh, this might be tricky. I want to see if I can pull it off, though. Alright. I want to show you what I think was going through their heads when you're in a dark area with the shotgun. The Resurrected. No, not Alien Resurrection. Show me the Resurrected. What if I just type in that? Is that it? Let's see if I can pull this up. Because I can't bring it over to my other monitor. So if I do that... Oh, I found it. Now, how do I... Now, how the fuck do I get this to... Save for the Google Stadia? It's getting cold here. It was fucking 30 when I had to go to my fucking meeting today. The CDI was not a bad idea on paper, but we all know how that turned out. Is this the right thing? Okay. This is gonna be a bit of a mess, but let's see if we can get the if I can show you what I mean. I think the entire gameplay loop with the shotgun for this game. Oh nope, shit, wrong thing. Was around this idea. Now let's see if I can. All right, I gotta go back to here. Gonna full screen it. No, full screen it. And then I gotta turn back. I think the whole idea for the shotgun or the gunplay in this game was around this idea. I remember the shotgun going off, so maybe that wasn't as quite as good as I remembered. Oh, right, BMO streaming. Right, I forgot. Anyway. Anyway, back to video game. Oh, shit, get that off the screen. turn that off. Get that off the screen. Back to Doom. Granted... I'm gonna make Ladu and sushi. I was about to say shushi. Gonna make Ladu and sushi with my nan tonight. Hell yeah. Granted, Zelda CDI exists because of it. I can forgive CDI. Oh, and couscous. Hell yeah. Here's the problem. I don't think there's a single good, from what I have seen. I haven't done any research, but from what I've seen, I don't think there are any good Philips CDI games. Also, like, the fact they wanted you to use the fucking... The presentation controller is fucking insane. Are you winning, son? Yeah. I'm full health, full armor, and this guy hasn't died yet. I think I'm doing alright. What up, common people? I still quote CDI to Zelda, those cutscenes are amazing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Those cutscenes are iconic. They're amazing. But the gameplay itself is awful. The best way I could explain how Ladu tastes is like an ancient...
I can't wait.
Sweet that tastes like religion. It's 12,000 years old? Holy shit. That must be some dish. Hey. Yo, I think your soup is expired. Your soup's too old. We have to throw it out and make a new pot. It's 3,000. It's 4 billion years old.
We can't stop.
You're the one with the flashlight. You're the one with the gimmick. I'm almost... Zelda CDI, Hotel Mario. Better be brought to Switch Online. It's an ancient recipe. I know what you meant. I was just being a smartass. I was just being a smartass. There's the exit right there. All right, you go first. The Virtual Boy can be brought back, so can the CDI. Well, that's the weird thing, is that that's not a Nintendo console. Am I gonna die? What the fuck? Why did they take no damage from that? Oh, fuck. Okay. Start back from here, I guess. I watched 3 Kingdom Hearts explain videos, still don't have a fucking clue what's going on. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Oh, god damn it. I just checked online, it's 4,000, 5,000, but still makes one of the oldest dishes on a known recipe. Well, it must be good if it's that fucking old and it's still around. Link. I'm going to Gamelon to aid him. If you don't hear back from me in a month, send Link. But I wonder what's for dinner. Something else spawned in, didn't it? Neither is the second Genesis, but that's on Switch Online. Fair enough. Fair enough. Man, I wish fucking... I've discovered that I like cream cheese and sushi. My gut reaction is to be upset by that, but I think about it a little longer and you're like, you know what? That doesn't sound like a bad combo. Gives it moisture and texture. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. I'm not a... I don't eat a lot of sushi, but, like, from what I've had, that doesn't sound like a bad combo. I can't wait to fight an Octorok. Enough. Now that shit's insanely quotable. When it comes to sushi, a lot of things sound like they shouldn't work. They work because you... It works. Sounds like it shouldn't work because they pair it with pretty much anything else. True. Since the dawn of... Shut up. Since the dawn of the Dead movies, I've been washing my hands. Andrew. Oh. I had good sushi, but I dislike it on principle. Dinner should be cooked.
Head through engineering and try to link up with them in Sector 3.
I like that it's specifically dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. You're pretty good. Have you guys, speaking of Zelda CDI, have you guys seen Arzette? I don't remember what the subtitle was, but it's Arzette and some Crystals of Power or something. And it's basically an homage to those games. But it's actually, you know, playable. It's a pretty, it's a pretty good game. And they, you know, they animate all the cutscenes. I think and they all have, like, kind of different styles to them. I want to say there's, like, 7 different animators. The only one that bothers me is that, like, clearly one of them is, like, 3D modeled, and then they drew over it. But, you know, it's not, like, egregious or nothing. Oh, I almost killed myself just there. No biggie. So how's BMO doing at his whatever boss he's fighting? Hello? Oh, there's a health pack over there. I forgot. This game is pants-shittingly terrifying. In theory. If we could see it. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. I'll handle the rubies. Fucking Morshu shows up is a fucking... Shows up in fucking Slave Zero X. That game's so good. Alright, and we're back. Alright, let's quick save, just in case. Yeah, I won't shoot.
I can help you.
Yeah, you can help me. Out of my way. I gotta go pick up ammo and shit. Gotta pick up my chain gun ammo, baby. Don't leave without me. I am but a scared scientist.
Electromagnetic pulses have knocked out the electrical systems.
Yeah, electromagnetic pulses, EMPs, I know what you mean. Always save. Like, this game isn't that hard, but I got, like... But if you get hit, it throws off your aim like crazy. It's annoying.
There's one.
You'll like Raven said, if you wanna deep dive on this game, watch the Civi 11 video about it. It's really good. I don't know, I'll check it out. Has anyone found the voice actors for the CDI games yet? I need to meet the voice for Morshu. I know some of the voice. I know that the voices for Link and Zelda do show up in RZ. I think the guy who plays Link does the tutorial voice, and the voice of Zelda is the narrator at the very beginning. Unfortunately, I believe the original anime... If I'm not mistaken, I believe the original animator has unfortunately died. But other than them, I have no idea. If you want another bad CDI game that's really funny, is the it's called I think it's just called The Wacky World of Golf.
Hang on. Here comes another.
And you can watch the Game Grumps play it and lose their fucking minds. Because it's like, how do you play it? I'm watching the man play it. How do you play it? I don't understand. Does he spawn in? I got him. You say that like you put your life on the line. On the line.
There's the exit.
Love isn't always on time. I got you. I got you covered. Millhouse, I thought you were supposed to watch the building. I did watch it. I watched it start to fall over, and then it fell over. See, I was just overthinking it. Wasn't there a Flintstones CDI game? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if there was, but I don't know. Alright. Walter Cohen's. I want to personally thank you for the latest. You're not codes. 102. I am full up on ammo. I have full machine gun ammo. Oh! Wait, I'm also... But I'm not full on health, and I could die in this next area. Oh well. We got spider webs. We got spider webs on Mars. Burning on Mars. Alright, now for a stupid part of the game that I don't like. Alright, well, quick save. Fucking Trites. I love the Trites design. I hate them as enemies. They have a shitty lunge attack. Ow! God, I hate fucking Trites. Their monster design is awesome, though. It's a head upside down with spider legs. Fucking trite. Is it Flintstones and Jetsons crossover? And it was a video game? Interesting. Very interesting. Nope, shit. Hey Argon, what up? I think I got everything. Hello. Fucking trites. You know, that's a pretty good use for the pistol. Hitting the trites from far away. Yeah, we've been talking about the Philips CDI. Alright, now for a little... Is that the weird machine with the Zelda memes? Yes. Yes, it is. Ugh, there we go. If you don't hear back from me in a week, send the link. But Father, what if something were to happen to you? Enough! Oh, was I on top of it? And transfer Adam to incinerator. So I always thought you had to get rid of all of these toxic barrels. But no, it's just the two that are leaking. Yeah, the machine that brought us come back when you're a little, richer.
Toxic gas levels decreased 50%.
You're not afraid of Gliok, are you? Don't feed him, fight him. Don't fight him, feed him. Know what I mean? What the f- No, put the... I don't know where that guy came from. I have no idea where that enemy came from.
Toxic gas is cleared.
How did I make my avatar? Well, you see, I drew it, and then I drew a version with the mouth open, and I drew my PNG guy has exactly four versions when he's in this state. He has one where he's sitting there, mouth closed, eyes open. There's one with him blinking with his mouth closed, and then there's one open and then blinking with his mouth open. And I use a program called VidoTube, and it's very nice and easy to organize, unlike the PNG maker in fucking what's its you know what, we're just gonna save just in case because I took a lot of damage just there. I remember PNG, from what little I saw of PNG Tube Maker, you're like, what the fuck is any of this? But, yeah, no, it's... I know the code to these doors, but I do like hearing the message of where it's from. Wait, you're not. Here we go.
Operations Coordinator Mark Lamia, dated November 1st, 2145. I'm filing this report because I am frustrated beyond belief by the level of incompetency I have to deal with here. I don't know where HR is getting new employees, but the last 5 guys they've sent me were all a bunch of idiots. They can't get any of their work done on time.
Okay, Veto Tube, thank you. Vedo, V-E-A-D-O Tube.
They can't even remember basic things that I tell them. For example, I changed the cabinet door codes here to 1, 2, 3 because I thought that was easy enough to remember, but they still forgot. I don't understand why HR can't get me better people. I'm requesting full authority to hire and fire my own employees. It's the only way I can run my department smoothly. And the log.
Oh, fuck! That's why the grenades are dangerous, because they bounce around like crazy. Ah, Russian, run! I always thought it was a South Asian man. It was, the accent is kind of hard to pin down. Sick combat roll, dude. Be ashamed if it helped you. Damn, I already misspelled it in finding the site. Let me make sure I'm telling you the right thing, though. Where's my mouse? There it is. Yeah, V-E-A-D-O Tube. Yeah, V-E-A... And it'll... Alright, now to my least favorite area. Hop in here. Because this room just absolutely fills up with trites. However... you can just hide down here, and they can't get you. Could be an Indian guy. Don't tell the guy who made the Netflix DMC about it. He'll start bitching about how Indian guys have Indian accents. Is that the guy? Is that the motherfucker who started the... how dare Apu have the thing... say the thing? What if we made DMC 3 boring? So, the last time I played this, I discovered a secret. When I was fucking around in this room, just like, I don't know, looking around, I, like, turned around for some reason, and I noticed, like, up there, I saw, like, lights up here, above those tubes. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And it turns out, there's a whole big-ass secret. Who's shooting me? Who shot me? There you are. The Adi Shakar. Apu, why do you talk like that? I do not know what you're talking about. Anytime I hear that, I just think of that stupid Oni Plays bit where he does such a over-the-top, what I can only describe as a violent Indian accent. I do not know what you're talking about. He doesn't sound like that, Chris. Why are the enemies not spawning? Motherfucker who wants to adapt Berserk, by the way. Well, one good note about that. Maybe they'll actually make Casca the right skin color. Because every adaptation, she keeps getting lighter and lighter skin. Open ventilation access gate 3. So, I discovered that this was here. But I assumed, like, alright, I can come all the way down here. But why the fuck would I come down here? There's nothing I can do. But you can punch this one. Or, you're supposed to be able to punch this one anyway. There we go. You can come up here. Bunch of armor and shit. Can I hop on this pipe from here, or is something blocking me? Oh, something is blocking me. Climb up here. And we get the plasma gun early. Played this game a million times. Did not know that was up there. Did not know that was up here. He's going to make Griffith an anti-hero, and the apostles are going to be turned into refugees. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, that's not the gun I want. There we go. Oh no, it was a trick! Too bad I got the fuck you gun. I've got grenades for days, bitch. Too bad they don't bounce very well. There is something really funny. Do you think, like, do you think he's one of those guys who thinks Griffith did nothing wrong? Do you think? Do you suppose he's one of them? That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny if he was one of those guys who thinks Griffith did nothing wrong. The direct quote he said about doing Berserk adaptation is Berserk equals mind, lore equals changed, guts equals Adi Shankar self-insert. That's a weird thing to... It's a weird quote. This guy's a clown. Didn't he make something, like, decent, though? At one point? Did he work on Devil Man Crybaby? 'Cause I remember that being alright. Oh, he worked on Castlevania? Okay. Everything... I think it was a bold move to kill Dracula in Season 2 and then keep going. That always baffled me. I think there's some neat ideas in Season 3. But that's about it. Like, I was interested to see where, new Isaac was going. And then it turns out, like, kind of nowhere. I thought the day armor was awesome. And again, but unfortunately, much like Isaac, that goes nowhere. What a cool set piece to show off that these characters are giving up. He's a guy who likes to call himself a visionary and thinks that the savior of dead franchises. He's a guy who's constantly kissing his own ass. That makes sense.
Hey you! Can you help me? I'm trapped in here. Release the door locks.
But what if I hit activate chamber instead? Now we'll open the chamber. Because if you save him, you get a bunch of free shit. Also, if you kill him, it, like, activates a bunch of enemies.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I got trapped in the chamber when the power went out. I don't know what's going on here. I don't understand why none of the systems are responding. I'm going to try to get an uplink into the main system.
Give me that ammo.
This is a secure terminal.
This is a secure terminal. BBB. So whatever. Ow! Man, if this guy wants to bring things back from the dead, he should work on a... He should make an Oni animated series. And just have everyone go, what the fuck is this? Make sure you tweet at Bungie. When is Oni 2 coming out? I'd rather not have a Berserk adaptation if they decide on him, which I doubt. I'm fine with Berserk 97. Yeah, Berserk 97's fine. It's the best adaptation so far. Followed by the memorial, the memorial edition of the movies. The memorial edition of the what you call it, of the Golden Age arc movies is pretty good. Pro tip, don't turn your back on an open door in Doom 3. Yeah. Say what you will about this game, the pathfinding that the enemies do is actually really good. I think that's a weird... I also think wherever they put the adrenaline shots in this game are all really weird. Like, I picked it up after, like, I wouldn't need to run. What? Damn, bitch, you got fat feet.
Follow me. Come on, hurry. They took my baby.
Huh, wonder what that means. Oh, hey, look, ammo.
Base schematics show all passages out of your area blocked.
The Memorial Edition set of the movies got rid of janky CGI, right? Because I remember complete people complaining about the CGI in the movies came out before the Abomination came out a few years ago. What is the benefit of Top Chat on YouTube? No fucking idea. Not a fucking clue. The CGI is about the same, but they added in a bunch of... Instead of 3 movies, it is now 13 episodes. And... Let's see, what else? It is now 13 episodes, and they animated new scenes and added shit in. Like, they brought back the Bonfire of Dreams, you know, the best scene in the original show. They put that in there. After Casca and Guts have sex, they actually brought back, they inserted the his freak out, where he remembers, he has his trauma dump about that Gambino sold him to that one guy. Now extend the bridges. They add the declaration of war that Guts makes against Griffith and the Apostles. And I couldn't believe it, but they did redub the whole thing. Berserk is one of the few anime I still listen to dubbed, because I think the voice actors they got for it are great. Like, the guy who plays Guts and Griffith and Casca, they're all great voice actors, which is a shame that the voice actor of Guts hasn't been in more things. I mean, he was the Zoro in the 4Kids version of One Piece. So that's something, I guess. He's where the meme of Zoro screaming Luffy comes from. Luffy! Is that all of you? Luffy! How can you fire that fucking fast? What an asshole. How much ammo I got? Not a lot. How much I got for the chain? Yeah, I'll hold on to chain gun. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, they didn't add back in Wayland, but that's because you can't put Wayland in an animated version of Berserk. You just can't adapt him. The original adaptation has the best soundtrack. Guts' theme is the greatest thing to my ears has ever been exposed to. Yeah! I wish I could remember that. He also did the, what's his name? The composer did music for the, PS2 Berserk game, too. It's great. It's like a little continuity. Which is weird they got that guy to do the soundtrack for the anime, because that guy, like, exclusively does video games. It's time to dance with Uncle Sam's mate. It's okay, Gravestone. Everyone hated the art style of the new Berserk. Of the 2016 anime. It's because it looks fucking bad. It looks terrible. Like, the the trailer that they released looks infinitely better than anything they released for an episode. The PS2 game somehow has better animation than most of Berserk 2016. Yes. Yes, it does. It absolutely does. The scene where they're carrying Faranese on the back of his horse while she's nude, and they just didn't model her nipples, bothered me so much. Because it's like, just put her hair in the way of her boobs. That's all you gotta do. By not modeling it, this feels bizarre and weird. Ugh. I couldn't get over it to watch more than like 2 episodes. I cannot believe they had the gall to skip over the fairy butterfly arc. I know that sounds goofy if you haven't seen Berserk, but it's like just having that arc would have set up the show so well, and everyone would have been like, "Oh, I get what his deal is." But no, we had to redo the first episode of Berserk, except worse. Berserk Original was my first anime and probably still one of my favorites. It's the best. It's my favorite show. It's my favorite anime. God, I love this plasma gun. It's so good. Henry Nelson. I hope I don't... 651. In fact, the Dreamcast game was better animated. Yes, but it plays worse somehow. Hey, here's the Dragon Slayer. It bonks off of walls, and most of this game takes place in narrow hallways. Good luck! Berserk 2016 skipped so much, and yet they tried to pretend like it didn't skip anything. It's so confusing. Yeah, because, like, the whole reason that the Holy See captures him is because he's exhausted from fighting all the giant fucking bugs. All the bug apostles, and killing the little girl apostle. And they're like, no, he's upset because he got stabbed by the little girl zombie. Even though he should be totally fine. Like a little fairy dust from Puck, and he should have been just fine. I'm sure this shit makes sense out of context. Although I do own the first season of 2016 on Blu-ray. I may have bought it while I was a little bit drunk. I may have purchased it while I was a little bit tipsy. Then there's the Dynasty Warrior Berserk game. It exists and is there. Definitely a game that was made. It sure was. I own I have it on Steam. And boy, is it a video game of all time. Hilariously enough, when you get the Berserk armor in that game, the ability to transform isn't mapped to the controller. Isn't that crazy? The Berserk mode in Berserk is not mapped to the controller. Hey, it's our boys! He fired the BFG! I will still remember my sequence of emotions after finding about it in 2016. Happy, confused, sad, mad. Then got back to rewatching the original. I was so excited for Berserk 2016. I was super fucking excited. And then I watched the first episode, and I was so disappointed. I genuinely didn't know how to feel. I'm like, well, maybe the next episode will be better. And then it was like, nope, it was worse. So you just can't use the Berserk mode in that game? I guess not, but since I have it on PC, I just found the button mapped on my on the keyboard, and that's how I just had to push that. What a well-optimized game. Well, you can play as Nosferatu Zod, so isn't that kind of cool? And here we have a boss that migrated over to Doom the Dark Ages. The Vagary. Ow! And just like glue. Sticky like glue. It is a, it is certainly a video game of all time. But from what I have played of the PS2 game of Berserk, even though the combat is pretty simple, boy is it addictive. Boy is it fun and is it addictive.
Bravo team, entry secure. Move in and take positions.
How do you see out of those helmets?
Quiet. Did you hear that? This is Lee. Give me status. Always clear. There's nothing here, Sam.
The 2D stuff in Berserk 2016 looks okay. It's everything else that I don't know. If you look hard enough at how those 2D sections look, they also don't look great. Like, they're better. They're miles better than... Huh. So shooting that tiny coupling destroyed the entire cooling rod.
Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Marine, Bravo
Has
team
anyone
is down.
played
Operational
Sleeping
status
Dogs? It
unknown.
came up on my recommendation. It looks
Carrying a military
interesting.
transmission card.
I heard it was
You
pretty
retrieve
good.
That card as it contains encoded data needed to send the distress signal to the fleet. For the last hope to get reinforcements. Find that card and find its past.
I heard it was a fun game. I myself have not played it, but I have heard many people say that it's a great game. Hold up, robot buddy. I need you. In the worst way. Now, whatever you do, stay out of Robot Buddy's line of fire. It does have friendly fire, and it kills you real fast. So I want to say it has, like, the equivalent of a chain gun on it. But I'm sure if they went fully 2D, it probably would have been One Punch Man Season 3 situation where half the show is still images. Yeah, probably. Was Season 3 of One Punch Man done by Madhouse?
Gas leak stopped. Fire extinguished.
Hey, robot friend. Where's that gas leak area? Because that holds some ammo that I want. Oh, here it is. Oh, hello. More plasma rounds. It wasn't Madhouse? Madhouse would have had the budget if it was them who made it. Because I know they made the first season. I know Madhouse worked on the first season of One Punch Man. Do they only do season 1? I only saw season 1. I don't remember this many spawning. Where are you assholes coming from? I don't remember this many spawning in this level. The manga has more frames than season 3. Damn.
Warning.
Damn.
2 offline. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Yeah, exceeding safe levels. Have you ever...
Coolant rod 2 offline.
Cool your
Main
rod.
Reactor operation temperature
Wait.
exceeding safe levels.
And now we get to reintroduce everyone's least favorite enemy of the Doom series, the Lost Soul. I find it really weird that they spawn a second one right there.
Service bridge now operational.
Alright, what does Teresa Chazar have to say?
This is the audio log of weapon analyst Teresa Chazar, dated November 3rd, 2145. I'm pleased to report that the preliminary tests on the ammo storage in the new Mach 3 plasma gun has far exceeded our expectations. We realized a full 50% gain in the storage capacity of ammo packs as a result of utilizing techniques engineered in the Alpha Lab's molecular compactor. I believe with the ongoing compaction research, we will reach our goal of 3 times the plasma storage currently available in standard ammo packs. I would also like to mention that all of the employees here at the Enpro plant have been very helpful and quite eager to accommodate all of my requests. For security reasons, I've locked the plasma gun and the extra ammo in locker 063 with door code 972. End of lock.
Give me that ammo. Ow.
Attention. All personnel evacuate the facility.
It's a shame because anime nowadays rarely ever gets more than one adaptation. The only recent one just got an adaptation, I think, was Trigun Stampede. I have not looked at Stampede that much because I was confused that Millie wasn't in it.
Please contact plant management for immediate assistance.
Although apparently Millie is showing up in the second
Warning.
season? Series?
235 degrees Celsius.
So I'm happy for... I'm glad they're bringing her back. Yeah, that just reminded me of like some weird guy in one of BMO's streams, like trying to imply that trying to imply that Wolfwood was a pedophile. It's just like, what are you talking about? And all of his, like, justifications were coming from the manga. It's like, you know that, like, the anime doesn't really follow the manga that close, right? And that shit that you're bringing up literally never comes up in the show. Not at once.
Warning, reactor core temperature beyond acceptable levels.
I prefer the style of the original Trigun. OG Vash is what I think of when I think of Vash. I don't hate it. I think it's a hell of a... I think the one thing that bothers me about the design the most is his weird arm thing. And the fact that it's like a hoodie. I think those are the only things I don't like about it. His design, anyway. I mean, it's still voiced by Johnny Young Vosh, so that's kind of nice. What a cool looking thing.
900 degrees Celsius.
Not today, frickin' idiot. Get off my frickin' thing. Thanks for all the ammo. I don't hate the new Vash design. My brain just doesn't register him as Vash. Fair enough. Oh, hey, it's these two. Back at it again, I see.
Do you see the card?
No, sir.
Okay, let's get to the communications facility. We can start the transmission from there.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
What a hero. Did we see all of that?
Coolant Rod 2 online.
Do you think this Doom Marine has a pet bunny at home? Do you think this Doom Marine has a Daisy? That'd be really funny if it did. This is the only Doom guy that cannot fit in continuity anywhere. Because it just doesn't make sense. Hey, have you ever seen the anime movie Magnetic Rose? It's part of the anthology movie Memories. It's a pretty good anime. I think it was directed by Satoshi Kon, that movie. It's fucking incredible. Have any of you seen Gungrave? No, that's a better question. Have any of you seen Gungrave? Because apparently BMO hasn't seen it, and that kind of blew my mind. I'm like, how obscure is Gungrave? Maybe that's an anime we'll watch in the Discord. Ooh, I have Gungrave? The anime or the video game? There is a slight distinction.
closet doors now open.
Oh, it's another one of these rooms. Also, hi, Gravy. Groovy, not Gravy. I fucking love Gungrave. I had both PS2 games. I have played a little bit of the first one. I own Gore, and I have the DVD box set of the anime. I love Gungrave. I had both PS2 games. That is like the most arcade. Gungrave is probably like the most arcadey like PS2 game I've ever played. Or one was on PS3 game, but I still got Gungrave and Gungrave Overdose. I'm pretty sure the first Gungrave and Gungrave Overdose were both on PS2, and I think Gore was on PS4 and up. I think there's only 3 Gungrave games, I want to say. I might be wrong about that, but... I feel like I have been severely lacking my shotgun. I should probably use it considering I have over 300 ammo with this fucking thing. How do I... oh, there it is. Good old Brandon Heat. There's a VR Gungrave game, but it's shit, so don't play it. Well, done it. I don't own a VR, so I can't. Done and done. He at least has a cat, I guarantee. Yeah. He got a cat because it's low maintenance. I love making up lore for the Doom Marine because it's like, what are his character traits? Fucking I don't know, dude. He's a guy. He has a face. I love that they made the reveal of the Doom guy's face, the Doom Slayer's face, such a big deal in the recent trilogy. And you're like, wait, but we know what his face looks like. We've played the first 3 Doom games. Oh, fuck. Nailed it. I love Trigun, so I got Gungrave when I heard the guy who made Trigun did the art for it. Yeah. It's that's how I found out about it initially, is it's like, oh. Because there's like an ad for like the manga, or for Gungrave in the back of the manga or some shit. Can I get up there? It looks like I could totally just platform up here. No, I don't think I can. Alright, time to find that data pad so I can get into the plasma storage shelter. In the BFG edition, they just put it right here. I guess because everyone fucking missed it. But it's literally just in the next room. It's like right in here. Thank you, Asian Steve Bloom. Yeah, wasn't it 2 guys facing the bottom of the corner of the first 2 Doom games? Yeah. Yes, exactly. And he's technically a Blazkowicz, so... Alright. We got Steve Hammer.
Steve Hammer, service technician. Since Private Swenson wigged out, shot up that drink machine, then lit himself up with a plasma gun, we've all been a bit nervous. All of us in maintenance knew he was losing it. Finally, when that darn drink machine wouldn't accept his credits, he lost it. Started swearing up and down, and you had to laugh when that machine lit up. But before any of us could react, he fed himself enough plasma to power an office building. There wasn't enough head to clean up, just vapor. It's a bad thing to happen to anyone.
Two Guys Face was basically the game's health bar.
Yes. We've had lately, we need the additional security, but when the guards start going nuts, I don't know, all this extra weapons and ammunition. I mean, do we really need so much firepower laying around? Well, a couple of us decided to lock up all of the unsecured plasma rounds we could find.
Tell me the code.
The code is 734. I think we'll all sleep a bit better tonight knowing it's locked up.
Look at all that plasma. And we're not even full on ammo. Damn. If this was the BFG edition, that wouldn't have... I would have already been full on plasma ammo. Doom Guy's voice reminds me of Doug Dimmadome for some reason. I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Owner of... Well, now I have to play that. What the fuck? Let's look over at BMO's. BMO's stream. He's got a picture of Kirby. I was like, I don't know what the... Oh, I don't remember what it was called. I don't remember that the video I was looking for was called. Shit. Is it this one?
I wish my father was here.
Hello, son! Timmy Turner, my name is Dimsdale Dimmadome, owner of the Doug Dimmadome. Thank you for locating my long-lost son, Dimsdale Dimmadome, heir to the Dale Dimmadome fortune.
No, that's not it. That's not it. Damn it. I don't remember what it was called. It's the one where it's like, it just keeps on going and going and going and going. I hate Threadworm so much. Doom Guy, Wolfenstein Guy, and Duke Nukem are triplets in my mind. I want to see a Soul Calibur fight between Doug Dimmadome and Foghorn Leghorn. Maybe... Is this fucking it?
I wish my father was here.
Hello, son! Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadome.
Nope. I can't find it. Damn it. Oh well, back to this. There's a specific one. Doug Dimmadome? Over the dumb... like, he keeps repeating it, and it keeps getting more and more just fucking unhinged as it goes. To the point where it just, like, does, like, the computer, like, multiple audio files collapsing in on themselves. Yeah, Doomslayer is a Blazkowicz. I mean, at some point his name was, Flint McTaggart, but that's not canon no more. So, dang old Doom guy's gotta shoot up all them demons. I said demons, boy. Boy, I say. I like how the Caco demons don't get an introductory cutscene. They're just there. What does Civvy 11 say? Civvy 11 say, he says you could pistol a Caca demon to death. They get fucking hosed in this game.
Get your ass to the communications facility as quickly as possible. We've got to get that message to the fleet.
They get hosed in this game. They get hosed in this game. I also find it really funny that Commander Keen is the same bloodline as BJ and the Slayer. Right? It'd be really cool if we got a new Commander Keen game. It'd also be really cool if we got a Captain Claw sequel. Monolith out of nowhere releases Captain Claw 2. Captain Claw! Are you ready for a spooky thing to happen? Are you ready? Ooh, some armor. Oh no, it's Italian! And worst of all, he's fucking Italian. Dear God, no! There is a modern Commander Keen cartoon where it's mind-numbingly bad from what I've heard. I knew there was like a weird... I know it got like a weird... A good jump scare, I guess. Well, somebody thought it was funny. Like a mobile game. Like a really, like, shitty mobile game. I remember that. And everyone being like, God damn it. It's just bad. Oh. If only Duke Nukem Forever wasn't shit, we would have, like, 6 more games by now. Well, Randy Pitchford is also holding that franchise hostage for some reason. Have you... No, I know it doesn't, like, really fix the game, but have you seen the update for Duke Nukem Forever? I've played it, where you get to hold up to 4 guns instead of just 2. It's like, you know what? This isn't so bad. It's still not good. But it's okay. John St. John is now playing the Postal Dude, so I guess it all works out. When will it all work out? At the end of time. That soon, huh? God, that movie is so fucking quotable. Don't worry, it'll all work out. Like when? At the end of time. Oh, that soon, huh? Another reason to hate Randy Pitchford. The greaseball Randy Pitchford. Hey, remember that time that Randy Pitchford just tweeted out animal snuff? And everyone was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Randy? So I was thinking, why didn't they try to, like, I don't know, someone try and, like, remake, like a bad game? And I was thinking, like, why hasn't anyone tried to, like, remake, like, Daikatana? Because there's a lot of cool, like, ideas in that game. It's just, you know, they ran into just, like, a shitload of problems. And then I realized, hey, wait a minute, isn't Bulletstorm kind of like Daikatana? That was functionally like the same game, except with no time travel and no stupid RPG elements in it. Modern Postal is the one of the few franchises to do crude and shock humor just right. Well, 2 of them do it just right. Postal 3 is still dog shit. So bad, in fact, that Running in Scissors took it off stores or delisted it because they're like, we don't want people to buy this game. This game is shit. Because basically had nothing to do with it, from what I understand. Postal 2 is the greatest thing I ever made. I love it. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Showing. I am the Lizard King. I do love that in Postal 4 they did get the original. They got all of the. Eventually, they got all of the voice actors who have played the dude to come back and play it. Because originally it was just John St. John they got, and then they got the original guy, Hunter or something, from Postal 2, and then they got the Postal 3 guy, who I think is my favorite. Like, he has, like, fantastic... Like, the Postal 3... Like, Postal 3 might be dog shit, but... Holy shit, is that voice actor really great for the dude. Yeah, Postal 1 didn't really do the shock humor. That's more of a horror game. The difference between Postal 1 and 2 is like comparing apples to an apple to a smart car. But they've still got the marching band. Isn't that kind of funny? No, and they even got the guy who does the Postal guy in the movie to voice it. So in Postal 4 you can play as any of the Doom or any of the Postal dudes. Oh, also I got the chainsaw. It melts fuckers. It melts them good. The only thing it doesn't melt, the only thing the chainsaw does not melt, are the Barons of Hell, or the Hell Knights. I don't even think Barons of Hell show up in this game. I don't think. Although I would like to turn that off so I can think. I would like to think. I did a big think. God, I tried streaming Postal 2 once, and it was like, it kept forcing different resolutions on me, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? The only reason Postal is the way it is because people kept bitching about how violent the video game was. The best thing to come out of that argument. I mean, it makes sense. It's a spinning blade and armored fleshy targets. Like, the reason you used it in the original Doom game was to fucking stunlock guys. Like, it didn't do, like, a whole lot of damage in Doom 1 or 2, but it was really good at stunlocking people. And it was a nice way to kill, like, pinky demons without wasting a lot of ammo. Postal 1 was a little controversial when it came out. It would be like releasing a school shooting game that isn't tactical now. Yeah, like that thing Ready or Not did. That thing they did that makes people who play it genuinely sick and uncomfortable because they're using like real audio. Okay, it's not great against pinkies because it doesn't stun lock them. Except the school shoot was complete. Except the school shoot bit was a complete and outright fabrication. You couldn't hurt the children. You mean in Postal 1? Yeah. Are you a bit? The computers are laughing at me. They're all gonna laugh at me. I think it would be really funny if there was a mod for this game that just in one random chapter there was the corpse of Xavier Renegade Angel and you're like, what the fuck is this? I hope someone in chat has seen XRA. That show's hilarious. Hell, I reference it like every fucking stream when I call someone a Chomsky Holmsk. Up the ladder, please. You should call me all sorts of things. Dweeb. Chimp. Dweeby chimp. Chompy dweeb. And worst of all, Chomsky Holmsk. I need some of that disease you guys cooked up. Crack? No, the other one. AIDS? That's the spice. I'm not supposed to do this, but I found someone left this in the Lost and Found. Frittata. You slumber. You slumber. A cucumber. Yeah, he gets it. Spencer gets it. Yes. Yes. If you love soup so much, why don't you marry soup? No, how does it go before that? It's... I'm already married to No, that's after. It's... Your wit is and your tongue is as sharp as a soup spoon. Hey, say what you will about me, but lay off the soup. If you love soup so much, why don't you marry soup? Because I'm already married to Justice. Yeah, because only a blind girl would date you. Instead of... Fridays is Taco Tuesday. How about instead of eating tacos, we just talk? Oh. Oh. Percy, you are now the honorary leader of our gang. As part of our gang outreach program. He hands him his head tattoo. I was about to reference something. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't say that one out loud. And tonight, everything seems so reasonable. Yo, squatters' rights. Get off my lawn! Son, it was you who killed me. What kind of stupid name is Yoo-hoo? Oh well, better start looking. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! No, it was you! You killed me! I know everything you're going to say. Oh yeah? Well, I know everything you're gonna don't. Xavier Renegade Angels is the best thing Adult Swim ever made. And it terrified me as a kid. I bet it terrified you as a kid. That's the most, like, Adult Swim show ever where you look at it, you turn it on late at night, you go, what the fuck is this? I cannot become a Hippocrate. I must commit sacricide. Idiot. Totally missed the board. They say every cigarette you smoke takes 5 seconds off your life. Or for every pack of cigarettes takes 5 seconds off your life. And they say for every pound of bacon you eat takes 7 seconds off your life. You know what that means? If you smoke and eat enough bacon, if you smoke enough cigarettes and eat enough bacon, you can basically time travel. Ooga booga, take this. Ooga booga, taste the pain. What doth life? I hope people come into the stream right now and be like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Has he lost his mind? I have tamed the wind. Oh, what do you call these wind monkeys? I call them boop. If the computer is infecticiding the people, then we will find a people disease to infecticide the computer. We don't cotton to freaks here in Burberry, Connecticut. What are you talking about? I discovered that Banter also knows what Xavier Renegade Angel is, so I've been quoting it nonstop. Idiot. Totally missed the board. Dude, I showed my mother the drawing you did of my character, and she roasted me. I'm sorry to hear that. What'd she say? There's two sides of an Adult Swim coin. The chill home movies and Xavier Renegade Angel. Yeah, pretty much. I was going to say Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, and then I remembered that's not an Adult Swim show. She said you didn't draw the thighs fat enough. If it's supposed to look like me. Oh. I thought I went too far in some places. Your mother... Oh. Hello? I heard the radio of a Mars sec. Now the cool thing about this game is you can shoot enemy projectiles out of the air. Which is why cacodemons are so easy to kill. She's so mean sometimes. Oh, hey, remember the Berserk power-ups? Here's the Berserk power-up for some reason. Ah, that good old classic scream. God, I love that scream so much. It's such a good stock scream. Hey, Chainsaw Guy. What are you gonna do? Smiling Friends is the closest thing we got to modern Xavier Renegade Angel. Yeah, but at least you can see what Smiling Friends is going for. It takes some, like, multiple viewings to realize... Oh! Xavier Renegade Angel is making fun of those overly spiritual assholes who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But it does feel like, although I do love the conceit, I think Zach Hadel said it, where it's like, the conceit of the show, or the universe, is that they're cartoon characters, but they have to live with real-life consequences. Pim, I hate the world we live in, sometimes. Wait, so is Trashy the the snowman? Is he the whole ocean, or is he just that wave? I don't know, Pim.
Gotta get that message to the fleet now. Watch out for Campbell and Swan. Those UAC suits don't give a damn about what happens to any of us. Get a move on.
We had a competition so that all of our fans could make their own Xavier Renegade Angel clips that we'd put in the episode. We only got one submission, and it's this weird fucking thing. Yeah, that's right. Eat that ketchup. Eat it good. What a stupid bit. I love that show. It's a chili con carne festival of fun. It's a real cheesy experience. I have nothing to add to that. I want a fighting game as all the characters from Adult Swim shows. Eric Andre super improvised the original. Impose like OG Mortal Kombat. Fighting Savior Renegade Angel. Hell yeah. Wait, wasn't there a... Oh, there it is. It's like, there's a maintenance hash button to get in here. How have I not picked up any more clips? How am I low on clips? How am I low on ammo for my workhorse? But not the plasma
Power
gun.
fluctuations in main communications router 48A6. Attempting insulation reroute.
Yeah, I was just down there. Nice.
Primary communication systems offline. Attempt to configure secondary tower.
I want to see Brock Sanson from Venture Bros fight Mr. Pickles. Oh, you know what game I want to get, but when I discovered I wanted to buy it, it was gone. I want to get the I wanted so bad the Poker Night. I wanted to buy Poker Night. The ones that's got specifically Poker Night 2, the one that's got Brock Samson, Sam and Max, Ash from Evil Dead, Claptrap. Who else has it got? I know there are other people besides just them. I know there are other players besides them. Oh no, they blew up the communication network.
Communications shut down.
Nice riot shield, idiot. I have a game for you to try, GLaDOS. Is GLaDOS a player? GLaDOS isn't a player. She's in it, yes, of course, but she's not a player. I was trying to think of who all the players were. Someone from, like, a comic that I don't write, who I thought was from Control-Alt-Delete, but is not. He is not from Control-Alt-Delete. And I tried looking... I think he was from, like, a Penny Arcade, I think. One of the characters.
Marine. Delta system computers are showing all.
So what's this game you want me to try?
It's that fool Swan, isn't it?
A new game, Mecha Warriors 5, Mercenaries. Oh, I've seen that pop up a bunch.
Base schematics are showing the quickest way is through engineering. You can't fail, Marine. Get that message sent.
I was so upset when Venture Brothers was canceled. Yeah. What a neat visual. Anyway. Oh, God damn it. I keep forgetting how big the explosions are. But, you know, the movie's pretty alright. Turns out you have a baboon heart. Isn't there, like, a secret passageway down here? No! Oh, I'm thinking of a different level. No Control-Alt-Delete, so no running out of poker table if you your girlfriend in the hospital. You know what we should have in our comic about just chilling and playing video games and video game humor? You know, we should have a story arc about a miscarriage. Good idea, said no one. Said not a single soul. I would recommend Mercenaries before Clans. Clans is harder. Ah. I know there's a guy on that. Or does he spawn when you get up here? I may have too many hours in this video game. It also takes a while to get used to driving a mech. Ah, it's one of those. Is it like an Armored Core 1 sort of situation? Where you have to hold the controller upside down? Who's shooting me? Is this loss? I hate how I can recognize loss for the 7 lines, right? I don't know, the controls are fine to me. Mechs are a lot slower than Armored Core are. Oh, okay. Okay. I did see that game pop up a bunch in my feed, so, you know. If I can scrounge up some Doge, I will think about playing it. Oh, hello. If I can scrounge up some Dogecoin. I don't need armor, I need it. I have 110 armor. I need health, goddammit. This is like the only chapter in this game where I run into problems, like health-wise. It's like driving a tank. Torso and legs are controlled separately. I highly recommend turning... God, that was loud. Health. Yeah, Mecha Warriors is very slow. Okay. We done with all the zombies in here? Is there any more health I can nab? Most mech's range and speed from 81. Excuse me. That zombie sounded like a Dark Souls 1 moan noise. Yeah, kinda. Up you! Fuck. It's almost more of a strategy game of how slow you are. Ah, it's one of them. You wake up in a prison cell like any good Skyrim game. They say dance cops got it easy. Says nothing more than smoke and mirrors. Lieutenant, it's been an honor. Tedeschi, you always did know how to bust a move. Oh shit, that was almost bad. Ow! Why did that fucking rocket me? I have to find more fucking health. You have 2,500 hours in MechWarriors 5. Works in... You haven't modded to hell? Hell yeah. Is there health back there? Oh, there is health back there. But I also know what you're going to do. So we're just gonna back up nice and slow, pick up the... Fuck you. Can you mod one of the mechs to look like Thomas the Tank Engine? Best mech game ever was Chrome Hounds, made by FromSoft. Their version of MechWarrior, but with the customization of Armored Core. Hell yeah. Oh, shit, fuck that up. Yet another Mech Lab adds all the customizations you could ever want. It fixes everything. Oh, hell yeah. Models back at it again, boys. Reload. Alright, where's my... I'm starting to run low on ammo, sort of. Also, I love that the pickup noises for, like, health and shit is just a Quake 2 noise. Well, I hope you like the Riot Shield guy, because they are no longer in this game. There's exactly 4 of them, and I believe we killed the last one.
Marine, I believe the source of the invasion was from the main portal here in Delta.
The only mech game I played was the One Armored Core games for PS3 and the N64 Evangelion game. Wasn't the N64 Evangelion game kind of like Smash Bros? Yet another one series is a large group of mods made by different modders that are built from the ground up to work with each other. Hell yeah. Cabinet code is 246. Give me them grenades. I've been using them. Alright, now for the... arguably the hardest part of the game. Come on, robot man. Let me through. So I keep thinking the expansion Resurrection of Evil is harder than the main game. But then I fucking forget about, like, the weird power-up you get in that game that makes you invincible. It slows down time and you can kill everything in one punch. If they made a new Evangelion game, it would probably be an arena fighter because the modern anime game has to be the arena fighter for some reason. I don't know why that is. Yeah, excellent point. MechWarrior Online is a blast, but difficult to get into. Dang. Don't hurt, robot friend. It's my robot friend. Alright, we're on our last clip of the fucking machine gun. I'm almost out of... Alright, does anyone get how the rebuild of Evangelion, what the ending of Evangelion rebuild was? Because I watched it, and all I can think is, who are any of these characters? I don't remember a single one of these assholes. I've been meaning to go back and play the old MechWarrior games, but I think I'd have to pirate them since they're not on Steam, I think. You can make a bunch of stuff that aren't arena fighters. Make a Hellsing game that plays like Gungrave, that'd be great. MW4 is a big one. When you said MW4, I thought you meant Modern Warfare 4, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that even? The gap between MW4 and 5 is like 15 years. Holy shit. That is a... Elevator? 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 Elevator! Thank you. To the satellite control room.
Tony, computer system shows Swan and Campbell are still in the area. Watch out for them. And get that transmission sent.
Look at that architecture. Look at that beautiful architecture. Oop. Oop.
Manual uplink established.
Marine.
Huh?
You hear me?
Yes.
Back off from that console.
Why?
Do not call for reinforcements.
Why not?
I don't know what the hell is going on here. And until we do, this area remains under UAC control. Cancel that transmission.
Satellite connection established.
Transmit or cancel? Cancel.
Transmission terminated.
We did the right thing. Until we know what's happening here, we need to keep ourselves sealed off from everyone else. The monorail entrance looks clear. Meet up with us there. We need to reach the Delta complex and stop this.
Hooray, we got 2 new companions, but my CO's gonna be pissed.
Marine, you have just violated a direct order.
Sure did.
Get your ass back to that console and send that transmission.
I literally can't.
Marine, this is your last chance to get...
Hey, guess what? This plot point goes nowhere. Daddy Microsoft was sitting on the MechWarrior IP before they decided to let Piranha Games off the leash. Dang. Man, I'd really wish they make Dead Space 2 remake. I bet that game would be fucking sick. Now the question, if they did in fact remake Dead Space 2, would they bring back the multiplayer? I mean, they probably won't remake it because apparently they didn't sell 5 billion copies. But like, if they were going to, do you think they would? Alright, there's armor over there. How do I get over there? Oh, right, you gotta be on that balance beam. It's not worth it. No, fuck! I was scratching my head! And now I bet Piranha Games are the next on Microsoft's chopping block. I don't understand why our business is failing. We keep cutting everything we own. Why is our business failing? Why is our business failing? We've cut all the things that make us money. Why is our business failing? It's EA, of course they'd put multiplayer in it so that excuse to put microtransactions in. Well, that's the weird thing, is that I don't think... Well, Dark Souls... not Dark Souls. Dead Space 2 kind of had microtransactions, but they were... It was more just, like, useless DLC, rather than... Pro tip, don't scratch your head while playing Doom 3. I guess not, or at least if you're going to do it, pause it. So I remember this game pretty well, but I don't have it... I don't, like, have it 100% memorized. But they are the ones who run MWO, and Microsoft has the MechWarriors IP. But they don't own Piranha. Alright, now we continue to the Sky Bridge. Don't touch the Sky Bridge. The start button. Well, here we are at the Sky Bridge. Oh no! Palpatine is laughing at me. They're all gonna laugh at me! Only this delicious angel food cake is the only thing that would put out the raging soul in my... the raging fire in my soul. That's an oddly specific thing to say, Father. Frittata. Shit back here? No? Okay. Oh, hey, Lesser Prodigy, what up? Congratulations, your game made us $1 billion. To celebrate, we're gonna shut down the studio that made it. Look at all this profit we made. But we didn't make enough money to... we didn't make $1 billion, so I guess you're out of luck. Wait, but you said it turned a profit. It did! I don't understand. Neither do we. Oh, shit. I don't have the cells to deal with this guy. I'm in trouble. Hello, Mr. Revenant, sir. Alright, clutch that. Now I guess I have to shotgun it. I'm surprised Microsoft hasn't let them make 7 MW5 DLC. Please what? I'm not a mind reader, young man. I'm in danger, Tuticus 2025. Boy, howdy am I. And MechWarrior 5 clans and DLC for... I'm genuinely surprised I got rid of fucking Halo or whatever's happening. Or they're porting it to PS5? I don't know what the fuck the deal with that is. Oh, hey, it's another area I'm not super fond of. Cool. That was worth it. Bucky is having a fucky wucky currently. Yeah, because they're in huge bungo trouble for fucking just stealing art. To make a game that I'm pretty sure at best is going to be like a... like, at best, like a 7 out of 10. I think they're remaking the first Halo. Since it's been bought by PS5. Less reason for to own an Xbox. Exactly. It's like, let's throw out all of our IPs. Hear me out. Why? Is there a health station back here? It doesn't matter. The door's locked. Cool. Let's remake Halo 1 again. Why? Just put the Halo Master Collection on there. I think we'll be fine. I didn't know that thing had a fucking jump attack. I've literally never seen it do that before. Alright. Just go to F9 it. Leaks. Put the next Xbox price at an eye-watering $1,200 USD. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I would put on Due to Come Back, but unfortunately Doom 3 is one of those games that takes up all the fucking space on my fucking computer. And prevents me from using my left fucking monitor. Alright, that was quick. They think, I know I already read that. As much as I don't like exclusivity, I do get why it's a thing. Wait, why don't I just... There, problem solver. For that price, I could buy a single copy of Rule of Rose. God, I hate the modern world sometimes. Or, hear me out, you could just emulate... You could just emulate Rule of Rose. And find a copy of it. Wink. Why do you spawn in here? I don't understand why that guy spawns in here. Is it just to fuck with you? Is that it? Wow, I don't like that you can just fucking juke the thing like that. Rule of Rose is why I support emulation. You know the funny thing about that? I hear Rule of Rose isn't even that great. It's not even that good of a game. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Luckily, I got all my actual physical copies of Silent Hill for PS2 at a reasonable price. Before they were like, yo, these are rare games. Now that I think about it, I have fucking... Not Homecoming, the PSP one on for PlayStation 2. Your horn fiddle-dee-dee. What was it? Origins. I have Origins on PS2. I didn't make it that far, though. I also found it incredibly bizarre that you could travel between the regular world and the dark world at will. Rule of Rose has a great story, a good puzzle, but horrible combat. Luckily, people don't play older horror games for combat. Yeah. Juked you, idiot. Juked you, fool. I hear a fucking revenant. Oh, you... fuck. Good luck with that one, pal. You'll never hit in a million years. Oh, you did it. Battletech target audience is 30 to 50. I'm 18. Dang. I swore there was a health pack in here. Why are you so low on health packs in this bitch? Please, just a crumb of health. Every Silent Hill after 4 is horrible. Until the remake of 2, and even then I like it less than the original. I like the remake of 2. I think the remake of 2 is pretty good. It's the best, Team Blooper game by far. Alright. I just don't want far faster pace of Evas, Gundams, and Wanzers. What are Wanzers from? I've heard that before. I just don't remember what they're from. What about a Gaimalef, Raven? What about a Gaimalef? Have you considered that? Implying that there's a video game where you can play, that you can use a Gaimalef. Fucking idiot. Fucking... I would play a... You know what? I would play a game if I could pilot a fucking Gaimalef in it. Fucking ancient... The real question, has anyone in here watched Escaflowne? Has a single person in here ever even heard of Escaflowne? The enemies are like, this is our home, and you're senselessly killing us. Well, actually, it's my home. Well, I just transferred in today. Ah! Wanzers are from Left Alive. Oh, the, But, that's part of, like, a bigger series, a mech series, right? The Left Alive?
Flow control system failure. Toxins.
Also, that guy.
Execute cleanup procedure.
The front missions. Front missions. But they're like, we can do Metal Gear Solid. And everyone looked at them and you're like, uh-huh, sure you can.
Warning. Flow control system failure. Toxins identified.
They took Isometric Front Mission series and made it into a shitty stealth game that killed the franchise. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I know. I was just like... It's like everyone else, all I heard about was Left Alive and how it was garbage, and then it was like, oh, it's part of a franchise. Why did they do that? Why did they depart so hard for this one thing? And it's not like Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance where it's such a weird departure. Extend the service ladder. Health. And even then the mechs were in just turret sections so you couldn't move around in them. Damn. Damn. What if we took out the mechs in our mech game? Why? Why was that dude just strutting up? Yo, I'm here to talk to your shoddy. Shoddy's like a melody in my head. I do not have a lot of ammo. Stick with this for now. More platforming. Platforming in my first-person shooter. What year is it? 2005? Yes. Oh. Oh, as you were then. At least Metal Gear Rising was fun. Yeah. I guess that should have been the qualifier. Hey, at least it's fucking fun. And it's also a musical. If they made a MechWarrior game without the ability to pilot mechs, people would not be happy. There was a thing that happened to a bunch of racing games that a bunch of companies dictated that they had to get out, like, if it was like a car combat game or something, they had to have an out of vehicle section. And a bunch of games just sort of like, okay, I guess. Which is why I fucking, like, and it was because of the success of, oh, what was it? Grand Theft Auto 3. Like, the Spy Hunter game, the second one, The Run, featuring The Rock. You had to get out of your thing. Get out of your car. The sequel to Twisted Metal Black, you were gonna have to get out of your car. Flat out, and 1 and 2 just didn't care about that rule. This imp was ready to fucking play some baseball. I'm going the wrong way. Oh! Man, reading chat and playing this game is kind of scary. We do get a few thumbs, I won't lie. Hormel. We don't talk about Flat Out 3. I like how I don't like racing games, but I'm, like, weirdly good at them. Like, remember when Destiny 1 got that racing minigame that they took out? I got really good at that. I got really good at... Oh... This feels like a trap. I don't remember this area. Jet! The Flat Out franchise was... Oh, shit! There's a second one! The Flat Out franchise was doomed at the moment the cursed words 6-team studios were said. I have no idea what you're talking about. The only real racing game we had at my house was either Need for Speed... And I remember beating Twisted Metal Black in every character, but I couldn't tell you anything about the story. Just remember, it's all fucked up and evil and shit, dude. My twisted, forking mind, you couldn't comprehend it. Best racing game is Big Rigs over the road racing. I was hoping you'd say that. You're a winner. You are winner. God, I've been watching like a shitload of videos about just old shitty games and shovelware. I remember the serial killer clown, and that's about it. You mean Sweet Tooth? You remember Sweet Tooth? Granted, he's also the only character I remember. Forza Motorsport 4 is so good. Why did you pause before you finished that? No, the first Twisted Metal game I played, the ones I played were 3 and 4. And apparently those are the bad ones on the PS1. Back when Calypso had hair. I do not understand why Calypso went bald and black. Sweet Tooth, Axel, Minion, those are the ones I... there's one called Outlaw. I remember that one. Flower Power was in 3, I think. Calypso was a playable character in 4, but that was the weird one where Sweet Tooth stole the power of Twisted Metal or something. He wasn't even my favorite character, but I remember him. Reaper was my favorite, yeah. You like Re-Res and their Just Bad Games series? Is that who I've been... I think I know what you're talking about. Is that the one that they have, like, usually, like, kind of intentionally badly drawn versions of characters from the thing as the thumbnail? Axel is kind of like that Marvel villain Big Wheel, right? Yeah, that's Axel. Because his dad was crazy and fucking strapped him to that machine. Because his dad was fucking insane. Get in the machine, boy. But Dad, no exceptions. Does the name Fix ring a bell? Not off the top of my head, no. Can't say it does. Ah, fuck. God damn it, why am I so low on ammo? What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, fuck it. Grenade! Those missiles aren't still flying around, are they? Yeah, Axel is the black guy in the big double wheels. Minion was the last boss in the APC you could unlock. Didn't they release Big Rigs Over the Road Racing a few years ago? I think they did. I remember the marketing for the PlayStation 3. The PlayStation 3 Twisted Metal was really bizarre. Because it was like, man, I wish Twisted Metal was back. And you're like, what? It's like, well, now it is, fucker. And it's like, it's 2012. Are we still doing this kind of advertising? Yeah, but yeah, they are drawn badly with comic VFX. I've probably seen some of their videos. Why am I so low on ammo? Have I been neglecting the shotgun that much that I'm that low? Holy hell. Better not have added collision to Big Rigs. That's the best part. Yeah, who needs collision? Collision's just a fancy name for crashing bad. No, Dave, we need it so that the game can work. I hate people who say the PlayStation 3 had no games. I had 3 duffel bags full of game cases to say otherwise. I didn't hear about that until after, like, the PS3's life. So I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? What do you mean it has no games? I think it's hilarious. PS3 ain't got no games.
It's a pity you did not alert the but it is of no consequence. I'll alert them myself. They will come to the rescue and be consumed by my legion. We will use their ships to bring this hell to Earth.
It was small because it had very little shovelware.
And you will die.
Yeah, all the shovelware was on the PlayStation Network. That's where all the shovelware was hiding. Alright, I guess we gotta shotgun it up for a bit. The PS3 had a rough start. I will... I think the only thing that ever needed to be brought up with that version of the console war of the PS3 and the Xbox 360 is the PS3 had a weird hiccup and had very bad marketing. The Xbox 360 had a known defect that cost them infinitely more money to fix than it should have taken. The Red Ring of Death, because they wanted to be the first ones out.
There's nothing left for you but a slow death.
Capcom, Gran Turismo 4, 5, and 6 Lego games, Minecraft, Metal Gear, Dark Souls. They had a ton of fantastic games. Even this day, PS3 is a powerful console. I think my favorite bit of the PS3 has no games was the Columbo bit. Somebody did it. It's like, I was at home playing PlayStation 3. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Wait, but how are you playing PlayStation 3? The PS3 ain't got no games. I was playing Final Fantasy VII. But the PS3 didn't have backwards compatibility past this.
External contamination. Hazard doors sealed.
Jeffrey Moen. Moen is...
Attention. Due to the threat of external contamination, hazard doors sealed.
I come back here, right? Or maybe you... Oh, he doesn't have an audio log. Did I miss one? Oh, shit. Wait, maybe... I think it's actually in the next room. Back during the Red Ring of Death, they'd fix it for you and send it back to Microsoft. Now they tell you to go buy a new one. The fat PS3s can play PS1, but not PS2 because they decided to skimp out on $1 chip. Oh, also it could read Blu-rays. It could read Blu-rays. That was what... That was...
You will never escape me. Your soul will be mine.
Your soul is mine. I think that's the cleanest I have ever done this room, and I did it with the fucking shotgun. Oh, right, I'm being poisoned. I forgotty. Hello. You fell in jankily. I remember they were trying to sell PS3s by bundling them with Blu-ray discs of Talladega Nights for some reason. Oh yeah, when we got our PlayStation 3, you could like fill out a survey and get like a handful of just free Blu-ray movies. It was awesome. Because we got like the original like Superman. The original Superman with not Keanu Reeves. Christopher Reeves. The 6-axis was a design of all time. The only time I remember using the 6-axis was for Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction, and that's about it. I don't remember. I know I used it on a handful of other things, but that's the only one I remember. Couldn't tell you anything else. That image of the gaming icons from the time Will Ferrell next to Mario and the Master Chief pops into my head now. Oh, this is almost dwarf fighting. The 6-axis for skydiving and the gyro weapon. Yeah. Yeah. I remember that was one of the few Ratchet and Clank games I could never figure out how to. I could never quite figure out how to do all the skill points for. Like I wanted to, it's just like just never figured it out. 6-axis was good for Heavy Rain. It sure was. David Cage's most coherent story. Wait, no, the gyro was the Kraken. Wasn't the what's it? The wasn't the tornado gun in Tools of Destruction? And that was controlled by the gyro for some reason. And it was jank as fuck because you're like, I gotta pay attention to the thing. Stop spawning! Oh yeah, it loads to. The shotgun also loads to. Sorry, I was quiet. I was ordering stuff. That's fine. We've been making decent progress, and we've been talking about just random ass video games. And since I've been running low on ammo, I've just been using the shotgun. I'd say too bad they didn't put the super shotgun in this, but they put it in Resurrection of Evil, and it kind of makes that game a joke. Like, it's so powerful, it's like, oh, maybe we should have left this out of the game. Because you will use it for every encounter, and since it's a shotgun. Oh, you heard Escaflowne, and you got excited. Oh yeah, we were talking about mechas, because they said, because what did they say? Because Raven said... Gundams? What did he say? Gundams, Avas. He said Gundams, Avas, and some other third thing, and I was like, what about it? What about Gaimalefs? You didn't say Gaimalefs. And then no one responded when I said, has anyone even seen Escaflowne? Nomad Soul is David Cage's work of all time. Fucking... That story is almost interesting until they start explaining things, and then you just realize he throws in everything that he's afraid of, and you're like, this story makes no fucking sense. I have no idea what the fuck David Cage is even... If anyone can understand the ending of Indigo Prophecy... Oh, wait, no, the Nomad Soul. The Nomad Soul. Wrong thing. Wrong fucking thing. I'm thinking of the complete wrong thing. No, fucking... the Nomad Soul. The one where you switch bodies all the time. Hey, remember when you switch into the first guy's body and then you immediately fuck his wife? Remember that? The closest games that I would have been... The closest game to what would have been the White Knight Chronicles. All the Ratchet and Clank games, excluding the 2 cursed ones on PSP, were great. I have heard that All for One is not particularly good. Oh, you spawned behind me. That's cool. please, I need health. Please, I need health. I need health. The inner machinations of David Cage's mind are an enigma. Milk carton falls over. Yes! I thought another Revenant spawned and I was about to be pissed. Another Revenant did spawn! Why did another Revenant spawn? Why another Revenant, please, sir? Here's the thing. I never played All for One, so I just heard it was bad. Alright, we're back here. I don't know why I walked all... Oh, yeah, because I was looking for health. I never played Full Frontal Assault, and I'm not even sure if that game is real, because I know I've looked it up before, and I still have no idea if it's real or not. I did play Into the Nexus, and I did play the remake of 1 for PS4. Size Matters is okay, until you realize, oh, there's more of it. Until you realize, oh, there's still more game here. The thing I would do for another Little Big Planet game. You know what? I want Sly Cooper to get a new game. I heard Sly Cooper 4 wasn't that great. It also wasn't made by, fucking... I forgot. Fucking cherubs. What if we made Trites worse? Jak and Daxter, anyone? Naughty Dog doesn't want to make another one. In fact, they don't want to acknowledge that series at all, for some reason. I don't know what else you could do with Jak and Daxter at this point. I don't know what you could do with it. Alright. We got some ammo. There's some health right there. Give us Jak and Daxter Remastered, you fucks. All I want, honestly, now that you say that, all I want is if they would just port it to PC and modern consoles, that'd be great. I would love that. And I would like that for Ratchet and Clank too, the originals, to port them to PC. That's all I need. That's all I need. And maybe throw the SSX games on there too while we're at it. I know those aren't relevant, but... However, on PC, some mad lads are basically reverse engineering the original Jak and Daxter games for PC to play natively on PC. So far they have Jak and Daxter 1, and it's called Open Goal, G-A-O-L, Open Goal. And Jak and Daxter 1, incredible. It plays great. I don't think they're quite done with Jak 2, and I don't know how far they are into Jak 3. Just ignore the second... Wait, what? Jak and Daxter isn't The Last of Us, so they won't even consider it. Just ignore the second to fourth games. Like, just how Cars just pretends that... And make a sequel to the second game. Wait, which series are we ignoring shit for? Which thing are we ignoring shit for? I was kind of got in my own head. What are we... Are we still talking about Jak and Daxter? I think Jak 3 is fine. If that's what we're talking about. I think Jak 3 is fine. And I just sort of see Jak X Racing as its own little weird adventure. Much like Ratchet and Clank, I think the only bad ones are on the PSP. The OG that people liked, and it's the OG that people like the most. Yeah. I'm glad that worked out. I'm glad that worked out just now. Hey, Daxter was fun. Daxter, it's been a hot minute since I played Daxter. And it's nowhere near as bad as, it's nowhere close to as bad as fucking Size Matters or God forbid, Secret Agent Clank. It's nowhere near as bad as that.
Warning. Danger level orange. Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Alright, time to use a rocket launcher. The rocket launcher. Did anyone play the Lost Frontiers game? Where you find out the Jak and Daxter world is flat? And now the Mancubus. At least I think it's the Mancubus. Oh shit, that's right, there's like 2 of you. Ow! Well, I ran right into that one, so that's on me. There's another one? I thought there's only... Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. I want Legend of Dragoon. No, no more cherubs. Leave me alone. You and your shitty lunge attack. I need health before I deal with you. Well, at least I got plenty of rockets. Did anyone here play Hitman Absolution? So you want to order women and hitmen? Absolutely. I did not like the precursor reveal. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I understand. Wild Woody 2 needs to be made right now, Sega. Yes, Sega, where's Wild... I need Wild Woody. And we need the exact same soundtrack. And the quarterback is toast. And the quarterback is toast, yeah? Hello?
Death will not be your end. Your soul will burn in hell forever.
Oh, right, the thing. The poison. Alright. Crisis averted. Oh, fuck, you're a Revenant! Wild Woody 2 needs to get Guns N' Roses to make the soundtrack again. That's who it was. I was gonna say Metallica, but I'm like, no, that's not right. I knew it was a band. That's like, why did they make this? Alright, Scott Johnson. Now, Scott Johnson, did you have the code to that? Waste storage. Malfunction. Did I miss? Oh, there it is. 483. 483. Oh, shit. The grenades in this game are too powerful. The grenades in this game are too powerful. Thank you for the ammunition. We need Wild Woody 2 right now. Give me Wild Woody 2. If we can get a new Bubsy game, we can get a Wild Woody 2. Just remember, there are 5 Bubsy games. 5. We have Bubsy 1, 2, 3D, Strike of the Woolly Strike Back, and then whatever this last one was called. I'll still remember the Robot Chicken skit with the commercials for the PS3. Who's crying? Who's crying now? I can't... I don't know if you guys heard that, but one of the voices was like, "Deliver us from evil." And I'm like, I'm just a Marine. I don't know what you want from me. I have no time for dames. I think it's in Resurrection of Evil where they just hide a fucking BFG down one of these tunnels. Anyone else play the NES Aerosmith shooter game? It was a weird ass game, but it was really fun. I don't know if I've even heard of that. I think Kiss had an FPS on the Dreamcast. Yes, they did, because it was about their stupid fascination with carnivals.
Who are you?
Oh, hello.
I was waiting here on the train for my partner. He went to investigate what was going on, but he never came back. Now I don't know where he is.
I don't know where he is.
What the hell's going on? But I bet it has to do with those artifacts we were digging up at Site 2.
Digging up artifacts, huh?
They're somehow connected with those things in the Delta complex.
I don't know if you know this, but Kiss had a bunch of shit about them going to like a carnival, and there was like a thing back in like the early 80s or late 70s where they, on like CBS, they had a show, like a weird movie that they made, and then they remade it for when they did the crossover movie with Scooby-Doo. It was really dumb.
Warning, airlock malfunction. Please contact engineering to facilitate repairs.
You stay here.
Thank you, and have a nice day.
Alright, I hear the Marsec, but I don't see the Marsec. I was about to say a thing, and I'm like, oh wait, that game's not real. It's like, does anyone remember the the Hellraiser game for SNES? No, fucking trites. I thought you weren't supposed to spawn until I got back. And the Kiss FPS was strangely good, like controlled decently for a shooter on the Dreamcast. That's what I heard. Like gameplay wise, I heard it was fine. Oh god, you! I thought I had more time before you guys showed up.
Destroy all who oppose.
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, you fucking... Probably one of those things with the Kiss gamers, probably made by like Raven or Monolith, and you're like, what? Why did you make this game? It's like, why did you get the champions to make this crap? I mean, I'm glad it's a good game, but why? I want a re-release of the Aqua Teen Hunger Force game for PS2. I want a re-release of the Futurama game for PS2. Just so people would be like, wait, what do you mean there's a Futurama game for PS2? What do you mean there's a Futurama game for PS2? What do you mean? Just out of curiosity, what is the Aqua Teen Hunger Force game even? Like, what kind of game is it? Oh, fuck. Alright, have I cleared the area out yet? It was a golf game. I shit you not. That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me in the least. Don't fucking start throwing trites at me. Fucking assholes. Alright, Gary Ross, what's the...
Please report to Site 2 access ramp. Airlock malfunction detected.
Okay, that's that one.
Security
What's the... What's for the storage locker? 142. Ooh, plenty of rockets. Too bad I don't use rockets that often. Yeah, there are them trites. Can't wait for the Sneeds feed and see TLC versus Simpsons Hit and Run. Formerly Chuck's. I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, something, something, boulevard of broken dreams. Ah! He startled me. Alright, you okay here, buddy? I think our buddy is dead. Okay, onwards! You go back in time when it's owned by Chuck.
Next stop, Delta Complex.
Whee! Well, it's a train in FPS, so it's probably gonna crash.
Oh no!
Oh, Enzo finally sent me a link for this.
Engineering, please report to Delta Complex access ramp. Track sensor.
Alright, I guess we'll just have to...
Why'd I switch guns? Why'd I switch guns? Also, what did we crash on? Catch, bitch. Pretty sure there is nothing down here. Never trust trains in video games. Especially in an FPS. They always crash. Blood? Crashes. Name another FPS, it crashes. Please, no more traits. I hate the traits so fucking much. Family Guy PS2 game needs to be put on the GOG or something. Man, I was playing the original Red Faction. That game is nuts. I can't tell if the Family Guy PS2 game is high effort or low effort. And I like how the number one... Just going to make a doodle. Alright. Have fun doodling. Alright, let me down. Let me down. Let me down. Bring Mike down. Alright, Mike. Nobody loves you and everyone thinks you're a fucking buffoon. Oh, wow, that really brought me down. No, I mean, bring Mike down here. Hi, I'm Mike Down. I'm from... I'm from the Maplewood Treasury. Do you need help with... Oh, I can just turn that off. Family Guy 2 isn't high or low. It's simply effort. It merely is... Oh, dear Lord, he's got the jumps. I will take that med pack now. Which one of y'all cowards shit my pants? Give me your ammo. I would like a shooter game with these guns. I mean, I know Doom 3 had a multiplayer, but you know. I'd like to see like what a war with these kind of... Did you spawn behind me? Yeah, okay. Because that's usually your trick. You spawn one behind me and one in front of me. Stop laughing! Leave a little self-esteem. Oop! You took 2 grenades to the face, he's too strong! Family Guy for the PS2 is a cosmic being. It existed before time and it will exist after time has ended. I think my favorite bit about the Simpsons game was the Oni Plays thing, where they go, well, actually, there's the end of the game right here.
Warning. Automated turret guns online.
And there's like a stupid drawing of like Peter Griffin going Super Saiyan 3, and Chris just goes, "Congratulations, you went into the game."
Automated turret guns online.
But what if I turn those off?
Attention. Automated turret guns offline.
Ow. If I had a gun on a boat, I'd shoot you. Now that we got that taken care of. Turret shutdown codes. Medical supplies. Both cabinet codes. 3, 6, 4. 3, 6, and 4. I want GTA clones to come back. They were fun. Velcro, bring him back. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. That's the end of the level? That did not feel like the end of the level. Ugh. Oh, my bones. I wonder if that's still on YouTube. There's this weird, like, fan dub of Aladdin called Aladdin in the Cave of Cheeseburgers. It was really low effort. It was really dumb. But I just remember me and my buddy laughing about it back in probably junior high. It's not the Cave of Wonders, it's the Cave of Cheeseburgers. Bring me cheeseburgers and gravy too. Oh, my bones. Stop laughing at me. Well, might as well turn off these computers while we're here. Save a little bit of electricity. Just because we're doomed doesn't mean we can't have manners.
Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended.
You know, I honestly thought my fucking... my clickbait... fucking title for this stream was gonna draw a few more people in. And perhaps it has. Alright, retrieve the data linker allowed the Delta Labs to control access. Awesome. Although I do like how the thumbnail turned out. I think that turned out real nice. Even though that... I looked it up and now I gotta watch it. It's very... Just to be clear, it is very dumb. And I don't... I think it had 6 parts to it. God, is it dumb. This is a cool intro to this level, the fact that you can hear demons in the background. But they don't attack you right away. The only real thing I remember is, oh, my bones.
Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended.
Fan dubs tend to be, but I love the dumb. Good, excellent. Alright, then you might be all about it. Alright, I got the data linker. Which means I can now get attacked by monsters. Do they not attack me until I put it in? Really? I had to snuggle up in some layers. Yeah, it's probably cold outside.
All Delta operations suspended.
I know we're only in the same time zone, Hunty, but I'm going to assume it's also cold wherever the hell you are.
Reactor core offline. Follow safety procedure. Orange.
Alright. What about the warehouse? Yeah, it sure is there.
Video link up requested. Connection established.
Rain, this is Kelly.
Hey, how's it going?
If you're watching this,
It's already down to 36 degrees Fahrenheit there. It was like 31 when I got up today.
plans have changed.
It is currently 24 degrees where I am.
You're not safe there. I'm moving to Secure Service Tunnel 1. It's not far from your position. We'll meet there.
Aren't you mad that I disobeyed orders, sir? Ah, whatever. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was dumb and they are the best videos on the internet. This has how many subscribers? The following is a very supporter Kira Toriyama. I think this is the level the Archviles show up. I think. Might have to bite the bullet and turn on the heater. You might have to. Oh, fuck. Good thing your tentacle arm missed. Every country in the world belongs to America. So, I'm trying to think of how far I'm going to go. Ow! How far I'm going to try to make it before we stop, before I go on to... Oh! God, my butt. The, Dorkside stream. And my goal is that we make it to hell. Because I think we're... I think we go to hell in this level, at the end of this level. Or maybe we don't. Part of the problem with remembering this game is also remembering, okay, which part was in this game, and which part was in Resurrection of Evil. Every country belongs to America. Oh, I remember this room, though. Someone actually told me to murk myself because I'm American. People are getting more unhinged. Alright, they're probably just French.
Your friends are with me now.
Please follow safety procedure.
It's always the French. I will never forgive the Japanese. How have I not found any chain gun ammo? Also, why didn't the Cacodemon spawn? Okay, that's my way out. Oh, more ammo, but not the ammo I want. Oh, I don't know how I didn't bring this up yet, but I found out my fucking... I found out my, like... While I was doing shit today, I heard, like, just, like, banging, and I heard, like, a table saw, and I heard, like, banging, and I knew they were working on stuff on my neighbor's, like, roof, but I'm like, what the hell is that banging going on? It's metal on metal? What the hell is that? And then, like, when I went to run and grab food, I discovered my landlords were fucking have, like, a miniature forge set up. Oh, right, you're up here. I was like, oh, well, that explains that. But that's also insanely annoying. I hope that's... What? What? What killed me? What the fuck killed me? Well, at least I can... Well, at least the run back will be super fast. Grab ammunition. Damn the French and their baguettes. Have you guys played Burial at Sea for BioShock Infinite? How do we illustrate that Elizabeth is in France? I know. Let's have a child holding the baguette, almost twice the size of this boy running around a statue.
Systems down.
A mini forge, like they're.
Emergency power
Like they're competing in forged in fire. Like maybe your landlord is forging Dragon Slayer or something. Like it can't be that big because from what I saw, it's not that big. Like it's not that big of a like. It's not that large of a heating. Alright. Yoink. Yoink.
Emergency power only. All Delta operations suspended.
So why do you have a mortal and pestle? I don't know! Oh, I ran out of stamina again. That's weird.
Reactor core offline. Follow safety procedure.
Locate the reactor control room. Well, I guess I really don't need to do. I wonder if he has.
Established.
If he has the balls to do some Damascus blades, like with Damascus steel.
I guess things aren't always what they seem. Plans have changed. Delta Complex 1's been compromised. You're not safe there. I'm moving to secure service tunnel 1. It's not far from your position.
Warning. Reactor
It's not fair. All right, bye.
follow safety procedure.
You just sort of slurp down, didn't you? No, Damascus method is folding layers. I'm wondering what the hell they were doing, because I'm like... Because from what I saw, what they were cutting, I'm like, what are you making? I didn't ask them, because I was like, it's cold, I want to go inside. Stars! It's basically just Nemesis! Just an evil villain laughing like that. Why is he laughing? Why does he laugh like that? Yo, I think your boss is insane, dude. Oh, he cries. Do you cry when loves die? Or cry when doves cry? How does that Prince song go? They're making Excalibur. Excalibur. Ah! Excalibur. They're forging the Master Sword. They were forging the Claire Solim, or whatever that fucking sword is called. They're forging Dropnair. It's supposed to make a pattern where you see lines like they were saying different versions of Raindrop Damascus patterns, or a ladder. The only thing I think I would use forged when roofing is lead plate used around chimneys. Like, I thought it was my neighbors, but then it turned out it was my landlord doing it. So it was... Because I know they were doing work over there. So I was just like, what? Stop screeching at me. Stop fear.
Your friends are with me now.
My friends? The big titty girl from Resurrection of Evil isn't here, so I don't know who you're referring to. Well, at least he enjoys it anyway. They're probably weaves and want to make a katana, so for pictures wearing a trench coat and fedora. Milady, my blade. My blade has been folded over 1,000 times, baka. While you were busy showering, I was studying the ways of the blade.
Reactor core offline. Please follow safety procedure orange.
Alright, let's try this again. And I'll just fucking save right here. That's what killed me. There we go. Who put the cacodemon here? That just feels rude to put a cacodemon in that corner. There's not enough room for him to air. You mean the holy sword from Aria of Sorrow? That's what I was going for, yeah. That was the joke I was trying to make. Alright. I know I picked up Robert Price.
Please follow safety procedure orange.
Do I not get it from this? What about user?
This is the audio log of Robert Price, Delta Operational Director in charge of personnel, recruitment, evaluation, and placement.
I think that's...
Disciplinary action report 40C...
Hunty, who's that voice actor you like a lot?
Administration request. Delta Labs 1 is currently
Robert Atkin Downs.
Concerning theft of security equipment.
That's Robert Atkin Downs.
Detail assigned to the Delta Labs have been reprimanded with 3 others under investigation. It seems caches of weapons, armor, and ammo have been discovered in various places throughout the Delta Labs. We've located some of the missing equipment and
well, that
have
sword is called
information
the...
that we hope will lead us to more.
The Claim Soleil.
Storage room
The Claim Soleil.
with security code 298, where I've learned stolen
I
items.
hope your landlord makes something cool like the Morningstar Mason.
Recover all items and find all personnel responsible. End of log.
What? He said a code. What was the code? He said the code. God damn it.
This is the audio log of Robert Price, Delta Operational Director in charge of personnel, recruitment, evaluation, and placement. Disciplinary action report 40C-8, responding to Mars City Administration request. Delta Labs 1 is currently addressing a problem concerning theft of security equipment. 4 members of the security detail assigned to the Delta Labs have been reprimanded with 3 others under investigation. It seems caches of weapons, armor, and ammo have been discovered in various places throughout the Delta Labs. We've located some of the missing equipment and have information that we hope will lead us to more. I have a team investigating storage room 21D with security code 298, where I've learned stolen items may be located.
They better make you motto.
Items and find all personnel responsible.
Your motto! That is what you seek. There you are. I was wondering when were you. I hope they're making Sparta. Don't go tampering in God's domain. Alright. Oh wait, no, I can't be going to hell yet. I haven't found the fucking BFG yet. Fear me! Oh, for a second I was like, oh, I have to go back there to get the code. I'm like, wait, no, that's a different thing. I already got the code. I got it from Robert Atkin Downs, trying to sound not like Robert Atkin Downs. But it's like, so clearly him. Oh, hello. It's like so clearly him. He has such a unique voice that he can't really hide it that well. Because as soon as you know it's him, it's like, oh, it's him. Do you know what this is worth to the right buyer?
Warning. Reactor core offline.
Back into red.
Please follow safety procedure.
Cool, where's the... There you are. Ah, fuck a Revenant. In Plutonia, there are more Revenants than imps. In fact, there are more Revenants than there are stars in the sky. Tell your landlord to make a great Moonlight Greatsword.
Warning. Reactor core offline. Please follow safety procedure. Orange.
I'm trying to remember how much more I have to go before I... Oh no, this area ends with the first teleport.
Please follow safety procedure. Orange.
Yeah, another one. Get countered, idiot. If I aim my gun slightly up.
Warning. Reactor core offline. Attention. Reactor core online.
That was so loud. It was so loud and he's not even next to me. Alright, I'll save that for when I come back, because I know I have to come back. Because I forget why I even have to come up here. Make Daikatana go back in time and stop Berserk 2016 from being made. If the two Daikatanas touch, then the timeline will be ruined, he said, as the two Daikatanas touched and the timeline wasn't destroyed. So why did I come up here? That's what I need. I know I have to go up there. I know it's required. But why? It's like, oh right, I need that to open the door to leave. Does it get him to leave? I'm gonna kill you with my katana. John Romero's gonna make you his bitch is the greatest ad in gaming. From what I understand, that wasn't even his idea. Like that, like everyone who was actually working on the game was like, "This is a stupid ad," and they're like, "Do it! No, it'll be cool." However, you can play Daikatana 3 or 1.3, which is the modded version, which removes a lot of the bullshit from that game. However, Daikatana is still fundamentally fucked up and weird. John Herrero's PR team giggling themselves. Do it, John. It'll be great. Ion Storm. We made one good game, and it was fucking Deus Ex. The one no one was paying attention to. You killed me! Good. Guess again, Iron Knuckle. My name's Julian, I ain't no foolian. I'm going to Carpoolian. Ah, my arms. Oh, my bones. You know, I remember the shotgun sounding worse. I know it is meatier in the good old, whatchamacallit, in the BFG edition. I remember it in the original version sounding way, like, limper. Charles limper. Scary zombies make scary noise. If only we could— Ow. Ow! Got you. Am I gonna get chain gun ammo again? Please? I know there's an enemy soon that's gonna be dropping it, but... Yeah! I heard a CDI reference. At last you have visioned. At last you have the vision to find my house. There he is. Speak of the devil. There you are. The chain gunners. Here's some water of life. My, you're thirsty. Oh my goodness. Fuck you. Did I get him? I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. Oh, hello. Are you winning, son? I think so. I've only died to the usual stupid bullshit of, exploding barrels. Because they do a shitload of damage. Thank you, Philips CDI, for giving us the birth of YouTube poop genre. Thrilling fight! That's a hell of a thing to call somebody creepage. Alright, let's grab some health, because I know some's back here. At least I thought there was some back here. Oh no, that was on the side. That was over here. Phew. Quake 2 noise, then investigate. Glad it ain't the cunt. Call Enzo, he's crying and playing Due to Come Back on repeat. The show started already? I'm so used to it starting at midnight. And also, I was gonna fucking call it here. I was like, I can make it to hell before I have to be on Dorkside, and then I realized I'm like, oh, I do not have time. We're at the tail end. After you scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule, then after you scrubbed all the floors in Camelot, and then after you scrubbed all the floors of me, take him away. Is a man not entitled to the suisse of his burb? No, says the man of the man. It belongs to the man. About 5 minutes ago? Alright, well... what was that, almost a 5-hour stream? Shit. Well, we'll probably just call it there, so, we will... Oh, I just have to exit out, otherwise I'm gonna be trapped in this forever. Well, I'm gonna head over to... Uh-oh. There we go. I'm gonna head over... I'll head over to, the dork side. Tales from the dork side, so y'all have a good night, or you can see me over there. Yeah, like, subscribe, tip, whatever. I don't know, just fun hanging out with you guys. See y'all later. Now let me figure out where I set any of my things, so I can outro properly, God damn it. God damn it. Andy, I'm telling you, there was a demon in the car. There we go. Take it easy, everybody. As soon as I figure out... There we go. Figured it out.
Rolling through the 100-acre wood in my ride. Piglet shotgun, big grin, wide-eyed. Blue lights flashing, I don't pull over. License and reg, nah, case ain't over. I'm a free bear, that's my position. Article 1, honey jar edition. I'm sovereign citizen poo. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a traveler, yeah, that's true. No statute applies to my crew. Got Tigger in the back yelling, we don't comply. You're taking notes, trying to verify. No license, no plates, just a honeycomb smile. Been free bearing it for miles and miles. I'm sovereign citizen poo. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a traveler, yeah, that's true. No statute applies to my crew.